Just scratch the shit out of my face. Come on. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. We got Churchill and Gulfstream today. To get started. Uh-oh, turn it off, turn it off, turn it off. Oh, boy. All right, what the fuck do I need? What's up, John? How's it going, man? Let's see, Gulfstream and Churchill. There we go. Let's see. Get on there. Oh, it's still fucking congested. Oh, I just poked something in my hand too. No. That's not what I need. I need bet now. Where are we at? Today's races. Need some coffee. Let's see. It looks like Churchill goes first. Why does this look different? Oh, there it is. Okay, I see it. Oh, and Mammoth running one of their 2 days this week. Congratulations, Mammoth, for that 2 days a week schedule. Wait. Mammoth runs 2 days a week and they still charge admission? Make it make sense. What the audacity? Is that true? They really do charge admission? The audacity. Shut that place down. They just need to shut that place down. If you're run by that stupid of a people, well, just shut it down. Just shut it down. They got no hope. Fucking 2 days a week, their opening week, and fucking they charge admission. God, the audacity on some fucking people. Unbelievable. Let's see. I think Gulfstream's first race was, Gulfstream first race is 100% no-go for me. Let's see. So just go right to Churchill. What's up, Buy Stocks? How's it going, man? Oh, and we start out kind of a short field at Fairgrounds. Fairgrounds. God, I'm having visions of Fairgrounds to be back. Churchill. What is that? Going to be a 6-horse race because of 2 scratches? Yeah, a little early. We'll just settle in. Talk some shit. Oh, throw on my watch. Michael Lester, what's up, man? Good to see you again, man. What's up? Oh, you just had 80 grams of protein? Oh, you do the protein too? Yeah. Dude, we found it in Italy and at Macedonia at the smallest fucking grocery stores on the planet. We found pudding and fucking mousse, chocolate mousse with high protein, like fucking 20, 30 grams per serving and only a couple 130 calories, not even a couple hundred calories. A great trade-off. And we came back looking for it and we find pudding, but we cannot find, dude, it was so good. But, I suspect because it was at Macedonia and, those third world countries, there's no ethics in labeling anything. So I keep telling Kiki it sounds just like her people just putting fucking wrong labels on shit. Dude, so we're trying to dude, that pudding was dude, it tasted just like the regular pudding. It was so good. It was a great trade-off. Oh, you do the we haven't settled in on it. We haven't even tried to do a protein powder. I looked at the protein bars, but for the calories to protein ratio, I thought they were a bad trade. And the bars are small, and I gotta have. I'm going by the bites. I gotta have bites of my food. I can't drink my protein in a way. You know what I'm saying? I can't. I gotta have bites to actually feel like I'm eating. Yeah, if I drink it or I get it in another way where it's not that many bites, it's like it doesn't do anything for me, filling me up anyways. Oh, you got cookie and cream? Is that good tasting? Oh, the coffee was great over there. I mean, fuck. And they had every kind, and it's every time you ordered a coffee, it's like what you mean coffee? Americano, espresso, multi latte. What the dude? It was everything. They had a coffee menu that looked like your grocery list, basically. Every coffee. The coffee was great over. Coffee was great over there, everywhere we went. Oh, it tastes like pie filling when you do all that. Yeah, I haven't got creative on the. I see there's a bunch of high. Oh, they had cappuccino. Yeah, all of that was good. What's up, JW? In fact, I think Kiki's getting an espresso or cappuccino or whatever those makers. He said 80 grams. How much do you want a day? They keep saying the math to keep muscle or to build. Well, to keep muscle and build muscle is two different things. But I think the math is like zero point 0.6 grams a pound that you want to weigh. And then if you're trying to build muscle, I think they say a safe number is a pound per or gram per pound that you want to be. Oh, John, buy stocks lifting again? Yeah, I'm doing the rubbers. I started doing the rubbers. I like my rubbers. Yeah, but honestly, I'm not a coffee aficionado. So asking me if the coffee, I thought the coffee was good, but asking me is probably not the same as asking someone that, really is a coffee person. I'm not aficionado for sure. Yeah, I like the bands, but I gave myself tennis elbow or something working the band. The rubbers, I'm talking about the bands. I call them rubbers because it sounds dirty. The elastic bands. Yeah, I got the body elastic ones. I've been pretty happy with them. Let's see, trying to get in my mind. Gulfstream was an unplayable race. Churchill, it's just early. I'm gonna glance at it, but dude, that last race irritated me because I forgot the fucking rule. I kept saying, I hope it got taken down. I wanted it to get taken down. And I kept saying, wait a minute, it was a long shot. I can make the argument that he didn't, he was always going to win the race, but I forgot. He interfered with the three. He definitely cost the three a shot at second. And I'll tell you another thing and I had to go back and look at the previous races, how they handled money in the exacta pool. That exacta pool was double any other exacta pool that you could find in the last 3 weeks. I think I think there was a case. I think I can make a case that they tried to protect some big bettors there. I haven't played in so long. I was thinking, well, he was going to win anyways. I'm okay with it. Then I was thinking about it, and it hit me. I was like, you know what? He definitely cost that horse a better placing. Without a doubt, he cost that 3 horse a better placing. The question shouldn't have been, was he always going to win? Question should have, and he came across 6 paths to fucking interfere with him. But anyways, all the combinations went down, and I had it either way. But I was a little bit more annoyed with that when I fucking thought about it a little bit more. So go Gulfstream Park, dude. Make your video. But you cried wolf too many times. But I'm on your side on that one if you did one on that. Dude, I actually want to see if he made one that day. Yeah, I like going down rabbit holes. Ah, shit. I only got it on my tablet. What's up, Marco Lou? How's it going, man? Nope. Close though. It's San Cristobal. Is that close? I don't know if that's close. Is that the same company, San Cristobal and La Roma di Cuba? I don't know why I got them. Maybe because they're right next to each other on my cigar thing. And I think they're related, but maybe not. Boater, I just seen it. Did I see this right? Is there general admission to get into Monmouth Park? Yeah, shit, Marco Lou, we went to bed at fucking 9 o'clock last night. Kiki does not go to bed early. She's been getting the worst of it. Oh yeah, they might be related, or at least they're right next to each other. At my cigar guy's place. But I got them kind of as the same cigar too. Kind of the same. To me, they're close. Not the same, but close. My guy can't get he can get La Roma de Cubas, but he can't get the El Jefe anymore. I think he said they discontinued them, or he's always complaining that they're getting harder to get. So. Oh, JW was surprised by that. Yeah, dude, I was thinking, and I was like, it would have made my ticket better. They both got bet down. And I did have the other. I remember I said, you know what, the 3-horse exacta box. It looked like I was putting more money that direction, but it wasn't true. I was squeezing down, so I still ended up with it more. It wasn't a great hit. It paid for everything, and then for every $10 more I got, I only made $60 because it paid 140. So for every $10 I bet, it cost me 80 to get 140 back. So the first half of everything I did was just even when you got the 8 and then the 6, and then the 8 and then the press down. So it's only how many more times could I have it after 20, 30, 40 times for me to make money? And I'm only making, so I'm telling you I didn't do great in it. I'm telling you I didn't do great in it. But it was irritating, and then just seeing the way the money played. It bothered me so much seeing that the exacta pool handled 300,000, and I thought that was shocking. And I was like, on the high end, it's usually 150,000 in that pool, and it bothered me enough where I looked up all the exactas. But anyway, I don't mind cheating and gambling, so it's not even that. I'm just irritated that I got a ticket that underpaid for my third ticket of the week. Boulder, go find that CEO and kick him in the nuts for me. If you are fucking on your first week of a summer meet at fucking Monmouth Park and you're only racing 2 days a week and then you're going to 3 days a week, you have no right to charge admission, you pussies. Open up the gates and you should be begging people to come into your establishment. Fucking you guys are morons. Can you stop being a moron in horse racing? If the game is shrinking so bad that you can only race 2 goddamn days a week, why are you charging general admission? Jesus fucking Christ. Look, is your next fucking payment plan to fucking get a lot attendant and pay for parking? What the fuck? Those days are gone. You guys can't fill a property anyways. Get the fuck out of here. What's up, Lloyd? How's it going? But anyways, Boulder's at Monmouth Park, so good luck, Boulder. Have some fun, man. Well, good luck over there. Oh yeah, I did see Mott was getting some strong reactions saying he didn't care about the Preakness after winning the Derby. What's up, Motoric? How's it going? So Motor, you're making it worse saying dude, you're like my wife. You argue to make the argument even worse. Motor says he's glad he said hello. Dude, we're for the horse players. They should not be charging general fucking admission. I'm sorry. No one gives 2 shit about horse racing anymore. CEO, I know what we can do. We can make a ton of money if we just charge $6 for people to walk in. Yeah, that's what we need to do. Sir, have you been anywhere without being in your little circle and heard a random conversation come up about horse racing in the last 20 years? No, I don't leave my inner circle because I'm stupid and I got to hang out with retards. What the fuck? I mean, shit. My wife's fucking family think I'm goddamn mafia just because I talk about horse racing. Oh my, her husband has to be a fucking criminal because he knows that horse racing is going on in the planet. All right, anyways, let's go. What's up, Jennifer? How's it going? Likes the one? Oh, like the Aiden race one. Like the Aiden race one. Who's the favorite? The 175? Oaklawn's wide open and no emission. Nicely done, Oaklawn. By the way, does Mammoth actually grab a crowd most days? Like at least if you came back and said, you know what, they got 20,000 people there and it's packed and then okay, charge admission like everybody else. But Jesus Christ, if you could set off a fucking bomb and only hurt one person, you have no right to charge admission. I'm sorry. Oh shit, your 8 earned hearts 2 races ago. An improved last race after the hearts. I even think he ran on a bad rail. There's enough to say. I don't mind Jennifer thinking your horse is probably an overlaid in my head too. Yeah, buy stocks, right? They should be doing the exact opposite. They should give you a 20 cents must bet voucher. No, not a $20 must bet voucher. You have to bet it to come to our track. Or bet $100, we'll reimburse you $20 in a must bet voucher. Dude, that would be more creative than what they do for the people at the track. Anyways, I'm out this race. I bullshit too much, but it's early in the day. I don't mind the one being the favorite either. I think Jennifer's 8 might have some value. 4 got some marks. 4's taking a lot of action. I didn't even get that 5 was scratched. I don't think I see anyone that I think is a complete throw out there either, though. Dude, I don't get why tracks don't give you fucking at least soda pop. Like, we all know what pop costs for fountain pop cost. It's almost nothing. Yeah, I think it's like 10, 15 cents a glass, if that. That should almost be free. Should really be free. My goal would be to keep your ass there as long as possible. That's their only goal. I don't understand weaponizing everything they got. Oh, that eight didn't fire at all. Unless it's a horse on the rail. That could be. No, I don't think the 8 fired. 4's gonna win. If the 3 gets second, I think that will be a good exact. But 4 ended up being a favorite anyways. Yeah, 8 didn't fire. I still thought 8 had some value at that price. I said 1 was should be the favorite before I seen the 4. And then I said that I'm not even saying anything by pointing him out because he's a favorite too. And the only good thing I said about the 3 was not even saying anything about the 3. I said, oh, I thought the 3 was 25-1. So it's not that I said anything good about the 3. I guess it says I said something more good about the 6. If I said there's, and I didn't say anything about the 6. I said there's no one to throw out, so I guess that would make the 6 an overlay in my mind. Well, 3's just 9-2, so yeah, that statement doesn't go anywhere there. I got to have an opinion on him. All right, no bet for me. Oh, dude, I'm gonna be able to find Bodrick on the satellite now. He's giving me coordinates now. Let's see, he's an hour away from Oaklawn and LA Downs. Okay, so I got 3 points and 2.5 hours away from fucking Lone Star. I'm gonna be able to direct the satellites to get to fucking Bodricks now. I got some top secret engineering. I got 3 points. 3 points on the map. I can find them now. Mark Lou says, "What do you get with the paid admission?" What's up, Scott? How's it going? Who else is sliding in here? Oh, Boulder's got an owner pass? Oh, by the way, fuck, I keep forgetting Boulder bought into stay up boat. I don't know if he wants to say or is he doing great? Boulder, do you have any horses running recently? I don't know. Everybody might know his stable and be able to find him on their own. Ooh. Marco Lou says giving out no shots is a skill. Yeah, sometimes it feels that way. Steve, what's up, Steve? What's up, Jevin? How's it going? That was pretty impressive run from that 4, considering how wide they were on the first turn. Oh, I didn't pay much attention to that race. What was that pace? 23, 46, and 4? They just took it away. I was not paying that much attention. Did I write no bet? What did I say? 23, 46, and 4? Is that what I said? Exacta try, not really much there. What's up, Daddy? How's it going? Feels good to be back now. I think I'm finally kicking it. I'm a little congested, still tired, but definitely felt better. I even worked out last night. Oh, John and Bodrick could maybe make it to Oaklawn someday. Let's see. How did this go? 23, 1 and 4. 1 got the lead, 4 was chasing. So 3 closed for second. 46 and 4. What was that half there? 8 really didn't show up. Yeah. What is that, 2-4? Did I do that right? Yep, that looks right to me. Well, who was a 3? Boy, if I played that race, I know I would have been involved in Jennifer's 8 there. That's why I'm hung up on if the 8 ran. And I might have been a little interested in the 6 at that price if I were going to do anything. Let's see, Gulfstream was 1 minute to race, and I'm pretty sure that's 100 babies all the time. 100% baby race. Going to be on the dirt, but I am not interested even if it's on the dirt. I'm just rooting for the inside and maybe a clue of something to sink my teeth into bias-wise. Oh, you ran a horse recently that got claimed? Are you guys happy with that? When you buy, Ballrick, do you buy? I don't know what your percentage you bought in or anything. Is it where you got a voice, or it's just they run it and what happens and you just get a percent? Or do you have a voice about some things? I guess what? What am I asking? Are you just more silent percentage owner? Or do you got any bar? Or do you get any bar speak? Like, hey, we ran this horse, Baldrick. Oh, we're kind of happy he got claimed. Or we ran this horse and we're kind of pissed he got claimed. Do you get any info like that? Oh, you're just a silent guy? Okay, so I got another question. Do you get like any info or much gossip or not really? Just more solid, silent? Well, I can understand the silent part because they're running something and they're the trainers or whatever. I can see maybe if they do phone calls, if they're like a phone call buddy, telling you some gossip. Oh, you do get phone calls, so you might hear some things like that about, hey, we think we like this horse's chance is really good, or we're excited here, or not so excited there. You probably get the worst phone. There's probably the phone calls that nobody wants, the fucking medical phone calls. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, Boderick, we need you to break out a band. Let's see, anyone interested in this Gulfstream baby race? Oh, it doesn't look like I see any plays for this race. What's up, Maurice? Miss Maurice. Oh, vacation was great. You came in right with Michael Lester, and I missed that. Well, great for traveling with me, I guess. What's up, Turf and Taps? Is that any different than their regular price? 24%? They're improving the game. Is that a takeout rise? I don't follow it all that much. Oh, Mike Maker doesn't talk much. That's what Bodrick's saying. Just say. I'd be curious if that's different from their usual price at Belmont. Turf. They got to pay for a building. They got to pay for a building, man. Over under. What's the when Belmont opens up the new facility? What's the over under? What's the general admission going to be there? $15? It's probably too early to play this game. I like the result if that's a clue that there's an inside bias at Gulfstream. That's all I can say. It was 1, 2, 3, not in that particular order, but it was all inside crossing the line. No, but it doesn't look like it's still a good exacta. Because I guess 2-1 at 7-5, and maybe one got second at 4-1. Oh, June 1st is when you start getting the bills? Yeah, 2, 1, 3, 5, kind of all inside. Yeah, 7-5 favorite one. They did beat a 6-5 that was a little outside, but I don't know. They're all first-time starters, so the price was right on the 2, but was it right on the 6? After the race, I don't know. Before the race, who knows? I say Scott doesn't know, but he'll be headed for Saratoga. How long are you going to be out there, Scott? Are you a local out there for Saratoga, or is that a vacation? You know what? My mind is so confused right now. Is the Belmont being run at the Duck, or is Belmont being run at Saratoga? Dude, I was thinking that Belmont's running, and I have not had my Saratoga countdown going. But I think I just realized that Saratoga might be starting this week, and that's why we got the layoff. No racing this week, and Belmont's going to be at Saratoga. Is that what's going on? And I just completely farted on that. Oh, you live by Finger Lakes? Oh, so it's a doable drive, 3 hour. Oh my God! I think I just I think I just realized that. Oh, I'm an idiot. Why is my website not moving? Oh, there's an objection over there at Gulfstream. Oh shit, Saratoga is this. I can't believe I figured that out all by myself almost. Wow. So we got Saratoga starting next Wednesday. Let's say Turf and Tap. I agree, Turf. Dude, I was looking at. I don't know if you were here for that. I was looking at it and I was like, I can make a case that the 4 was never going to get beat. What? Dude, there's no way you could look at that race and say that the 4 did not cost a 3 a placing. But I tell you what really bothered me was realizing that they handled $300,000 in that exacta pool, and that's twice the exacta pool that's ever been played there. They do on the high end. It's usually 150,000 on a high end. Usually it's about 100,000 a day. And I went back and looked up a bunch of forms to make sure I wasn't saying something that was completely off base. So, fuck, I'm not saying cheating, but I'm saying, you know what? There might be a case to make. So Toga's just going to run, what, a short meet for Belmont, come back to the Duck, and then go to the Saratoga for the regular meet? Is that what they're doing like they did last week? Or not last week, last year? Well, we've been loving Saratoga on the show. Saratoga's been easy, easy, easy. Well, you know, got big fields and competitive fields. And they left this one up too. I don't know if there was a real claim here or not. I'm just saying they left this one up. When I added the 2, I guess I'm saying that there's a relation to leaving the one up yesterday. I just thought the betting was weird. The betting was so weird yesterday. They weren't touching that exacta when I bet it, and then all of a sudden, they both went to $10 and $14. Okay, what is Churchill? So we're just early in the day, so far not much action or no action for me. Not really too much to handicap. Let's see, unhide. Let's see, get rid of that 4. I think there's some stuff I can look up on this 1. I think I got those 2 races from Indiana now. I haven't had Indiana data forever. Oh, and I landed right on the day. It's like I won in life already. Oh my God, can I get this right? Let's see, match strides with the fastest winner. No, fastest winner. Average. Come on, get it right. And it was going too slow at the end to be competitive. Match strides with the fastest winner. Average and average. Still got tired. Over there at Indy, he's been showing speed. And he's not an Indy horse. He's been Churchill and Oaklawn. Yeah. Half speed. That's about all I'm going to say right now. Let's see what we got. 12 horse field. Let's see. Three's the favorite and four is out. I don't think I scratched anybody. What level is this? 25,000. I'm going to be looking for speed and stalkers right now. That's generally what I want at Churchill. Yesterday it was wet, drying out track. I might want to take it easy early unless I think the opportunity's too good. Three got a class drop. Speed stalker closer. Last race running against early pressing day. 2 races ago was off a bit of a layoff. One tick slower than the fastest winner at the first two calls than average before getting tired against bettor. I got to see what the other horses are to even think where he fits in. Two has some speed. Yeah, that's probably the best price that I can give him at first glance. 5-1, 5-1 or 7-1 I'm probably at. I like the race three back, but then he gets a speed favoring track. Went to the lead, would have probably dueled. He was dueling there, probably got dueled by the eventual winner. Kind of no shame in that, but then they dropped him. Well, that was a big step up too. And they dropped him back to his regular. I thought the inside was good, early pressing day, and he didn't. Well, he reared. He did rear at the gate, so I was going to say I don't have a reason that he didn't show his usual speed. The rearing would be that reason. Yeah, I'm probably comfortable at 5-1 or 7-1. I'm not sure which right now. 5 fits what I'm looking for. Probably at about the right price. Six, I don't think should be that price, but I'm still leaning towards long. Let's see, one, I've seen enough speed to not believe that he can get the lead coming from a weaker track. Other horses seem to have just as much, if not better speed than him. I'm going to take a strong stand against him. Seven's another one that I do not think should be a 26-1. I might even think he has a better chance than that. Holy shit, eight's another one. Well, I'm kind of lost in this race. There's some horses that I think have value, but there's a lot of horses I think I can make a case for. I'm kind of lost here, to be honest. I don't think 8 and 7 should be at that price, though. 11 and 12, I don't have a problem with them taking money. There's a lot of horses I don't have a problem with. If I do something, it's I got to get to 7 or 8 to be there. I think I'm going to do 7 and 8 just to win. And 7 and 8 just in second, because I got to keep this down because there's a lot of combinations. And I admit I'm already kind of lost here, other than I think those 2 horses have a bit of value to me. So what is that, 8 combinations there? Seven and 8 to win, and then just them in second. So that's my equivalent of a place bet. Let's see, I want the same amount in the exact as I do the win ticket. I'm not really sure where I'm at here. Yeah, one's going to lead, but I don't think he'd survive. But it doesn't matter what I think. Yeah, 7 or 8 is, neither of them are in position that I'm happy with. They're both closers right now. There's a lot of horses in way better position than them. Wow, one's already ran a better race than I could have even gave him credit for, really. Wow. Hmm. Boy, I didn't use the 6. I did a 6 not to run. Yeah, second and third in a race that I don't know where I'm at. What was that? That was 6-11. Well, it's going to be a really nice ticket. Motherfucker! You guys see it, right? I'm glad I write shit down because it was 6 and 7 that I liked, not 7 and 8. The 2 horses that I put 8%. Ah. Okay. All right. I mean, it was a poke bet. It kind of sucks. Well, it could have been worse. I could have decided to play the exacta first and second with the win bet. Yeah, it was a 6 and a 7. I put them both at 8%, saying that they were value, and I just got the numbers mixed up. Dude, how do you? I just want to know why, when you make number mistakes, it always gets you to loser and never a winner in a way. The times that it gets me to awful winners, it's not even close. Yeah, no, I didn't play. I would have had the exacta with the because I didn't turn it around. That would have been worse. So I'm looking at it as it's just a 17-1 win ticket. It would have just been a 17-1 win ticket. And I'm going to be honest, it was just 20 bucks on them to win. It wasn't 50 or more. Ah, fuck, but it does feel like it sucks though. All right. I'm glad I wrote down that they were both the freaking value because otherwise if I said, "Oh, I made a mistake," everyone would be like, well, people might still be rolling their eyes, but you're right. So good handicapping, a little good handicapping, yay? Maybe, yay? Being a dumbass host, yay, no? Oh wow, and I didn't even realize both. Now I realize both of them ran well. First, actually, they were first and third. All right. I want to write it down though. When I review what I did here, I want to. I just need this for when I do the review. Oh, had the winner. Yeah. All right. Yay. Yeah, I guess. Although, if you were listening to me and thought, hey, that horse might have value, fuck, I steered you wrong too. All right. They went fast, 21 and 2. And one held on to fourth. That was more than I even gave him credit for. Oh, a try paid. Woo, 890. Well, 50 cents. Let's see, they went 69 and 4, so it's just that middle call. Oh yeah, Jeff, and I had hits that I went after and got the numbers mixed up. This is not even the worst. Not even close. I'm glad it was a tiptoe bet. I'm glad it was a tiptoe bet. Early in the day too. Early in the day. I would have felt terrible late in the day, especially if you're behind and it's a. No, oh, what did I do there? I did a $20 Dutch, so $40 here, and a $5 exact. I wanted the exact. I wanted what I did in the exact as to equal out to the same. So I only had these for $5 and 20 on both of those. Oh, you were listening to what I was saying when I said I wanted the exact to be the same as the win bet. No, I don't do $10 win bets. 20 is my lowest win bet. I'm ever going to do ever. So it would have been what? $80 total bet, get 376 back on a little play poke. And fuck, it would have been better to do the exacta. That race, it would have been way better to do the exacta win place. Or, you know, to turn around the exacta and forget about the win bets there. Or would, you wouldn't even been close. You would have got 600 for the same amount of money on the back door? You guys say it paid 180, so under five something, you would have got a solid $5. 500 and something back instead of what? Just under four? And my math would have been better long term. Oh, Gulfstream's second race. I didn't get a chance to look at that. Does Gulfstream look wet out there? Did they get water? It says fast and firm. Oh, they're on the turf. Let's see, 9's the favorite, huh? 6-5, wow. There's some horses with some interesting marks here. They really got a drag for me to look at this. And 10's a second choice. Both of them are kind of all right, but I don't know. Eight should it be 11-1? Six, I don't, or yeah, six, I don't think should be 18-1. Unless the four and the five offer a lot of resistance on the front end. Yeah, I'm gonna let this race go. Well, I don't have time. And six and six and uh, 6 and 8 are the two horses that I think are got a shot at a price. And I don't mind I guess I don't mind the two favorites. Six needs to be able to get a breather here. And I said, I think it depends on what the six's chances, I think, goes through. How fast the pace is. And how fast was it the three? Oh no, I thought the four and the five were the more likely ones to press them. 24-1. That's not too bad. I would have bet them. I would have been happy with that first call at least. That gives them a fair shot. Three's tail is bobbing all over the place. Doesn't that usually mean when their tails are jumping like that that they're done? But here comes the 9. The 3 hasn't went away yet either. Boy, I thought 3 was going to go away with his tail bobbing, but man, he hasn't. I thought that meant that they were tired. Well, I definitely did not like the 3. So 3 would have beat me. 6 ran it really well. Probably 396 or 369. If it's 369, that's fucking beautiful. If it's 39, it's probably still decent or on the better side of decent. Frankie Dubs, what's up with the boom? That's what's up, Paul. That's what's up for Frankie, a big ass boom. Oh, nice. Win on the 3. Keyed off the 3 and the 7 with the 359. So you do not want 6 to be second. Dude, that's tight, but I thought the 9 got it. Frankie Tubbs, the old turf master. What's up, man? Christopher, what's up, Christopher? Oh, Christopher had 3 in his group, too. Who was the 3? I thought 3 was one of the ones that I thought was speed, but it wasn't. Who was the 3? Oh, coming from Tampa. I never mind Tampa's turf form coming to Gulfstream. I don't trust the dirt form coming from Tampa all the time. But the turf form coming from Tampa, I don't mind. And usually have a few big hits off of that. I don't think I have this year though. Really, I can't recall any. Oh, but there was a lot of Tampa force coming out of a race. One turf race, the rest were dirt. 6 was coming out of Tampa. He ran good. He ran very good for the odds. Oh shit, he did get second. God damn. Boy, if I would have got in that race and played this kid off the 6 and the 5, that would have felt like a tough ass beat. What's up, Uber? How's it going, man? This is going to be a glorious exacta. $3.6, 300 to 1, 308 to 1. Oh, you're surprised 6 was I thought 6 was probably going to lead unless the 2 sprinters gave him problem. Those hearts. I mean, he's a useful horse. But running second at 25 to 1 is, that's useful. Oh, yeah, you're re-looking at it. Yeah, you can not, and you say no. You can see the speed now. Yeah. I thought if someone bothered him, it was going to be the 5 and the 4, the 2 sprinters stretching out. 3 ran good because, man, I've seen 3's tails bobbing, and isn't that usually a sign that they're done when their tail starts jerking around like that? I was like, oh, he's going to go away. Nope, he didn't go away. He kept on. He kept on and was the best. He or she. She kept on. She earned a heart 3 races ago too. Or 4 races ago, not 3 races ago, 4 races ago. Gerald, oh yeah, Gerald Bennett used to be the leading jockey, or not jockey, trainer over there at DRC. That is him and not his son, right? That is the old guy that used to be at DRC. I think his son trains horses too. Why do I think there's a Dale Bennett too? What's up, Nick? How's it going, man? Oh, Jevin had a win ticket on the 6? Yeah, he ran good. Well, it was Gerald is the dad. It's still him, huh? God, he's been around a long ass time then. He's been around a long time. So, I'm seeing a little bit of stuff that's running, I guess, even though I messed up a ticket and didn't bet this one. At least, I don't know. I don't mind the handicapping so far. Oh, Nick's been working a lot? I just got back from vacation, so I've been off for, goddamn, 30 days or whatever, or almost a whole month. So we back, Nick. We back. Oh, he's 80 years old now? Still out there training? Yeah, this Churchill race is going to be a breather for me. I am not interested. We got now the 2-year-olds are started. Oh, you own a pizza shop? Well, see, I can watch Woodbine. There's not much to talk about right now. Let's see. Mom was already in the third race. What did they have? What did they do in the first two? What kind of prices are they running for a $6 admission? Oh, they gave you a $3 winner in the second. $20 horse in the first race. That's definitely not bad. Where's Boulder? Where's Boulder? Boulder, you got to get some camera time. I've never been to Monmouth. I don't know if I've ever even seen a picture of Monmouth, really. I must have seen the track through the years. I don't, I played a little bit, but not too much either. Looks like a hazy day out there, too. Or maybe that's just a camera. Oh, let's go over to Woodbine. Nick got some Woodbine action, the 6. Anyone else got Woodbine action? What is this? 7? Oh, they're doing 7 furlongs now? Well, Woodbine's probably been running for what, a month now? 7 has the lead. 1 is the pressure. 3 and 4 are stalking, and everyone else is a deep stalker or a closer. They got more work to do. 7 has the lead with 23 on the front end. Marco Lou says 7 is the only one with a decent running line at what, Churchill? I see. 1 wore down the 7, or the 7 got tired. 6 is the only one that feels like he has the most run, but 1 feels like he's gone. Yeah, 6 is still grinding, but he's running out of time. 1, 6, 4, 5. Churchill, we got 3 minutes. Where's Mammoth? Mammoth 8 minutes. Oh no, it looks like a nice day out there at Mammoth, I guess. Maybe that was just a. Oh, that apron looks pretty fucking bare with 7 minutes to go. Maybe everyone's at the betting window. The railbirds are not out right now. Where's the railbirds? As Lloyd says, the odds board was the clue at Woodbine. Oh, fuck. Oh my God. Oh, wait. Am I watching the wrong race? Churchill. Wow, seven's the only one with a running line that looks interesting. Kind of surprised he's 10-1. Who are they betting here? The 12? First time starter from Steve Asman. At the Asman knows. Who's second choice? 11's taking action. 4-1. The 6 is taking action. That 6 is another first time starter. A George Weaver. Oh, and the 3's 5-2, another first time starter. With Hosea Ortiz. I'm rooting for the 7 because I can get to that running line. But even 10-1 shrinks in a dangerous field. Or a complete unknown field, I should say, I guess. Marco Lou, you interested in that 7 since you pointed that out, or not even? I'm going to root for him. Oh, Nick's going to take a shot with that 7? Good luck, Nick. That 25-1 seems at least fair. Or 10-1, 9-1 seems at least fair to be worth the risk. I think I said 25-1 because of your bet. He improved second race out. Oh, I was going to see what the morning line was on the. What is the morning line on him? Let's see, I'm in the 3rd race. Did I write down the wrong scratches or? Oh, I got the right scratches. That was supposed to cover both of them, I guess. Just looked wrong. 7s, they had him at 8-1. See, everyone likes the post time jag. Churchill seems like they've been on 0 minutes for a little while. They're loading. Couldn't tell where they were on the track. And Mammoth's 0 minutes. So, yeah, Churchill had to drag for Mammoth down to be 0 minutes. Voters at Mammoth. Maybe he could pick up a mount today. They let the fans ride a horse. Give Boulder a mount. We want to see Boulder on a mount today. Let's see. 4 looked like he had a little problem breaking. 3 gets the lead. 7 came out the gate but couldn't get the lead. Sitting there in second or third. 6 is now, or no, that's a 14 showing some speed. Oh, horse ran off and I missed it. What's up, Charles? You early today. No work today, Charles? And 3 was a first-time starter. Did he end up being the favorite? He's 5-2. Yeah, 7 couldn't get the lead. There was a hidden, well, I don't know, hidden speed. 12 is I think 12 was the other one taking action, right? I think 312 were the 2 favorites, if I'm not mistaken. And I think 6 was kind of the 4-1 or something like that. Yeah, I think that's basically probably ABC if I remembering how they bet that race. Oh yeah, that's severe ABC. I think 3 held on. I think it was it? Did 3? I think it's, God, I don't even remember. It's either 3-12-6 or 12-3-6. I think 3 held on. Yeah, 3-12-6. Oh, I missed the horse running off then. All right, no bet there. Not much of a result unless you had it perfect, probably. I say, Mama's off and running. Is Boulder on the track? I need Boulder to be on the track. Let's see, we got a Topeka route. Well, we got a 7-horse field unless there's scratches. Ooh, they got a 2-1, a 3-2, and a 9-5 in this race. Well, 6 is the only price horse in range of anything. Sitting there a close third or fourth. Well, it looks like the 6-5 or 9-5 favorite is at least beat. But there's still 2 other co-favorites or 7 would be the third choice at 2-1, so 7-2-6-3. 7-2-6-3. Not much changed in that race. They ran that kind of like a Boulder's at the bar with his laptop. Oh, he's not going to get a mount today? I was hoping he'd get a mount. That's Boulder's move, the laptop at the bar. I say we got a cheap 8,000 non-winners of 2 lifetime Topeka route race. Come on, let's see if there's something. Oh, there's some interesting mark horses. Let's see, the favorite has that damned if you do, damned if you don't class drop. Big ass class drop. Same reason why he's a favorite, in a way, is the same reason he can get beat. Giant class drop. If he's dropping because of he's no good anymore and bad health, he can get beat. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Let's see, 5-second choice, and probably should be. He's making a fairly big class drop too. Dropped to this level last race, chased kind of a slow pace, still was able to cut into it and run second. Oh shit, 4 got some hearts. Force probably is interesting at that price. He's also on a little bit of a class drop. What is the next race? I don't know if this is exacta race for me. 6 furlongs on the dirt. Let me see if I can look at doubles. Yeah, that's going to be a dirt race. 4th race is going to be a dirt race with the favorite on the far outside. Who's also route to sprint. Man, 7, I would like a lot more if he was on the inside. Two's a little interesting to me. Ah, man, 276. Let me see if I can get involved here. 4's kind of getting me interested. 4, 2. Oh, wow. Oh, no, those are exactas. Oh, 4, 2 is nice. Yeah, 4, 6. 4, 7 is decent. 4, 6 is 18 to 1. If I only single the 4, I can play the 4, 6. If I decide to use more than one horse, I can't use them. Let me see. Is 4 the only one that I want to do? I think I want a couple other horses alive to that 2 and only the 2. So I think I single the 4 with these 3 horses and then single the 2 in the second leg with whatever I want. I'm poking. I don't know who I want to use with the 2. I don't need the 4 anymore. Is it? I can use anyone I want with the 2 because the favorite with the 2 is still paying 60 to 1. Yeah, I probably would pay for that. You know what? I'm just going to use the 5 and the 7. That's it. Was there anything interesting in the exacta? It just felt like it wasn't going to be an exacta race for me. These horses are interested in, this race gets way more interesting if the 7 and 5 are dead money. I'm not sure if I think I could go either way on them. If they're not completely dead, I still think the 4 can compete with them. But if they're completely dead, then I want the 4 with some of the other horses. Ooh, 4 did not even get a good break. Six going to lead. Who's this 6 horse? No, he had good form at the level. Just broke his maiden and just ran decent. He was in the race with the 5. I thought the 4 would probably get the lead here. He doesn't always get the lead though. I'm not sure he keeps running when he doesn't get the lead either though. He's farther back than, he's rated a couple times 1 length off the lead, but never this far back. Yeah, I need the 7 or 5 to win just to be alive to a 1 outer. And they're both paying about 60. I think 5's paying 68 and 7's paying 60 if the 2 can win next race. Yeah, both the favorites are a good thing here, I guess. I'm glad my radar was up that this wasn't a good exacta race. 2's the only horse that I thought I could have played in the double. Because if those 2 horses won 6 and 7, 6 and 7 next race to those 2 ain't going to be anything. Uh-oh, fire alarm's going. I think they're after Kiki. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Luckily, there wasn't too many horses that I thought were giant odds that I couldn't resist. Charles is saying it right. Oh man, these fucking chalks make horse racing fun, right? Only to the casuals, I think. Only to the casuals, right? The hardcore, I think the hardcore hates this. Casuals probably love it, right? I'm with you, Charles. It's not making it fun for us. Oh, we see 2 prices. We just see 2 prices that were catchable. Well, the 6, I'm saying I'm giving credit for that 6 running second at 25 to 1. I did not see the winner there. He ran good, and then that was still a great exacta. I mean, fuck, 300 to 1 exactas. I'll never complain about whether I got them or not. And the $180 exacta at Churchill, that was catchable. And I fucked up the number for the win ticket, so fuck. Whammy, right, Charles? Wham, wham. What's up, Attila? How's it going? Yeah, I thought 7 and 5, they were right. Should be the two favorites there. 4, I thought should be the stone cold third choice, and everyone else should be long. Live till 1 outer, but we'll see. I gotta go bathroom. Oh, you're not in a big hurry? You're gonna act like you got, he's gonna act like you got self-control. You see that, Mama? You believe you got self-control? Oh, now you're making tricks. If I got put up with that, dang, I'm gonna get rewarded. Yeah, you didn't have any, you weren't showing any self-control anyway. We're not fooled by his actions. Hopefully this exact is still paying, or doubles, still paying around 60 to 1. Oh, wow, that went down to 37 to 1. Yeah, like I said, the other two still could have been played. That'd be a $2.60. Oh, wow, and a 14 to 1. All right, where are we at? Churchill. What we got at Gulfstream? Torpedo route again? Oh no, wait. I think I scrolled 2 races. That was a dirt sprint. I think I circled the wrong winner. I definitely circled the wrong winner, didn't I? I had it on the wrong race. I think I even circled the wrong number. That was the winner. Let's see, we got a lot of scratches over there at the church. Ooh, I don't mind one being scratched. The Santa Anita shipper. Let's see, do 1, 2 together. Yeah, lightly raced horses. I don't know if I'm going to be involved in this race. Although 3. Oh no, that's the 4. I thought that was the 3. Yeah, 4 has good marks. 3 is a first time starter. Oh yeah, I'm not interested in that race. Yeah, it's pretty much a. Is that 2-year-olds or is that no? It's just a maiden race with a bunch of lightly raced horses and a few first time starters. Let's see. Ombre's booming at the. Ombre, you've been liking the Woodbine. I think that goes back to last year with you, right, Ombre? I think I noticed that last year at Woodbine. Or you got the even money over 14 to 1? Is that what he got? Oh, exact then try maybe? It started a double. Oh, he got exact and try up there. Yep, exact and try. Gonna start to the double. Oh, too bad that 2 didn't get up. Had the 1 and the 2 to start the double. And the exacta plus 2 would have been the better price. Cox juice. Get the Cox juice. Where the fuck is Jennifer? And it looks like I got my audience back. We got 54 people again. Closers are doing well at Woodbine on the turf. Is that what you guys are talking about, Attila and on break? Ashy. Churchill 4 minutes. Well, I got no problem with 4 at least being the favorite. First race out, I thought I could forgive anything first race out, but I thought that was a speed favoring day. Didn't get the lead, was still going 1 tick slower than the fastest winner, average slow. Comes back, match strides with the fastest winner, average, average. 5, I got no problem if 5 improves, but feels like he's at least, so far he's just been off the pace both races. 11, I don't mind his race 2 back, average, 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 or average, average. In the last race, I guess I'm going to say a decent speed figure. But there's not. And then everybody else is kind of a first time starter or Indiana horse. With a Brad Cox in the 7 hole. The diehards are back after the vacation. I didn't lose them. I want to find something to sink my teeth in today. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Are they betting this Gulfstream race? What is Steve saying? 9-horse dirt sprint at golf? Yeah, I think he's going to be the favorite. All the favorites are on the outside. I thought the best horses were on the outside here, form-wise or on the paper. 2 I just thought had the most form on the inside, and hope that the inside's good and hope that that's good enough. I like the race 2 back. But you know, 6 is just off the drop. Wouldn't it shock me? If the 4 won, I would have been alive to him. 7 has good form. And 9, definitely don't like the hole dropping. I don't like that he's been a router and turf, but fuck, he honestly does not have much to beat. I'm not feeling bold enough just to go crazy on the inside. One looks like he needs a rail to be great, plus turbo assistance and maybe some bionic limbs to do something. 3 just ran 1 race, and off of that running line, I can't really get to him even though he's on the inside. 4, all his races look pretty bad at a route. 5, probably wouldn't shock. At least he's lightly raced and hasn't sucked for a while yet. First race out, I can forgive. Maybe 5 might have a little upside. Hey, do I want to fuck around and do a betting line? Just trying to, let's see, unhide our rolls. I'm going to put the 1 in the winning circle. I usually say the inside's worth at least 10%. I can't even give that that little bit extra to the 1. I just can't do it. I would be pretty surprised if he improves. 3 there. I mean, he's lightly raced. He hasn't sucked forever. I'm just going to give him an 8, even though. I think I'm okay with the 2-horse saying that, maybe even 15%. 4, I really don't like other than the inside. I still think he's overbet for me, or priced right at the best. 5, I'm just going to say 5 is priced right. And I do think these are the big three. I don't have to separate them. If I did, I'd take some points away from the 9, just daring him to beat me on the farther outside. But they're all 5-2. I don't got a problem with it. Or roughly 5-2. I'm just writing out my double here and hope to be right. Oh, I didn't watch that. I got distracted. Didn't watch Churchill though. Let's see. No real surprise there. I thought 4 should be the favorite. He did not, I guess, disappoint. Let's see. No bet. And I thought 11 and 5 were probably fine enough to be second, unless a first-time starter. So 11 did get second, and that's just going to be probably a soft exacta. Let's see. I guess I can watch some mammoth action. Hot mammoth action. What is mammoth? I got some. I think mammoths usually speeding stalkers on the dirt. How are they shaping up so far? Yeah, 56% going wire to wire. Is this a sprint? 40% stalking and a weak ass 4% closing. Right now, post positions are just wide open. I'm pretty sure that matches up last year. Maybe not quite 56% going wire to wire, but I think that's going to match up with last year. Oh, it was 38% last year, but still speed and stalkers. Let's see, 4 is going to lead. Got the lead pretty easy, too. Looks like he's the favorite. 6 is in second at 5-2. Looks like second choice. 5 is sitting there pretty close to the 6, looking interested at a nice number. Those are the top 3. 23 on the front end. Doesn't sound fast. See what this half is. Did they speed it up or slow it down? Ooh, he's going to give up the ghost. 5 got a shot at a nice price. 6, I think, was a second choice, but it looks like it's going to be maybe 6, 7. 6, 7, 9. 4 got swallowed up on a not that fast of a looking pace either. 6, 7, 9. 5-2 over 9-2 over 17-1. What's up, Joshua? Why are they betting the 6 at Gulfstream? They probably should be. If you're asking about Gulfstream, that's my betting line right there for Gulfstream. So I got the kind of the big 3. What is this, fourth race? I think if there's a horse that can help the payouts would be either the 2 or maybe even the 5. Doesn't have a good record. You look at record. Yeah, he had a lot of starts. But he's off a recent drop. And I think he got a decent story. 4 races ago at 35,000, a better level. He was going too slow to do anything. Still ran fourth. Fourth out of 5, who cares? But he comes back, chases the slowest pace, ran a second, kind of cut into the slowest pace of the day. Then I got him running against the inside early pressing day. I like the excuse. And last race, they dropped, and he would have been chasing the slowest pace of the day. And probably just, if I had to guess, that horse that he got beat by probably went wire to wire, if I'm reading that right. Let me see. Let's see if I'm right on my instincts. Not much, other than me having a long shot and betting the wrong number. Not much. There's probably 2 really good races. 300 to 1 exacta and 181 to 1 exacta. So if you had them, you missed a Joshua, if you had them, you missed a lot. Put it that way. If you had one of those 2 races or both of them, you missed a ton. Let's see if the winner went wire to wire there. No, the winner also came from 1 length off. Oh, I did the math right for that, wrong for that exact. I was thinking of the exacta would have been better at 600. No, it would have been 5. It would have been closer to 1,000. What's up, Blair? I just now realizing that as I was thinking about it. I need the 2 here and only the 2. I'm not doing anything else here. I'm just going to ride out this position and that's it. Am I being too soft? Hold up, let me see something. I might be being too soft here. I'd be interested in a 2, 5, 6, 7, and maybe even the 9 if it's paying good enough. The only combination I got to press is a 6-2. And if I wanted to play the 5, I got to press the 6-5. Actually, I don't have much going. I might actually decide to bet here. Two, 5 I don't need for very much. I think I would take the 2, 5. I'd be pressing the 2 and I'd be pressing the 6. You're getting the 6 with the 2, 5. Let me write this down. See what it looks like. Let's see, I got the presses. I wrote it down how I would want it. Yeah, they're getting in the game. I'm going to try to poke at this. The problem is I need the presses. Fuck, I got to get that 2, 5 before I do the other presses. I only got the 6 pressed with the 2, 5. So what do I need? I need a 2 pressed with the 6, the 7, and the 9. Oh, 7's going to delay and let me get it. So the only ticket I got is a 2, 6 extra. Let's see. Turf and Taps likes the 3. Rockin' Ray likes the 2 at 20 to 1, it looks like. Attila also likes the 3. Who's the 3 here? Oh, I know who the 3 is. The horse that ran one race, right? Yeah, 3's the horse that ran one race. Off a little bit of a class drop. Yeah, when it's, I don't. In a way, wouldn't it surprise me, especially if the rail's good.
Karish.
Whoa!
Tempera.
Why did the sound all of a sudden come on there? So I'm alive in the double, and now I got exactus going. Blair, what's up, Blair? Taurus owes you? Did I say that name right? Taurus? The damn jockey's got to pay up for Blair. Blair likes 3, 6, 7. Another one with the 3, huh? And the 3 to win in place. Let's see. 6 has got a nice start. 2 is going to run a bit. 7 got a nice start. I can't watch this shit when I'm on the lead. Yeah, I don't think the race is over, but I can peek. Now it's the big 3 in the try-in, that's it. 6, 9. Ah, one might have got third. One gets 30, helps the try. If the 1 doesn't get third, it's the 9. Or it's the 7. Oh, Lord Jesus. Did they bet that 6 down late? Holy smokes. Did the late, all the late dollars are right at Gulfstream. Oh, 3 jumped the jockey. I think I seen it. I didn't see that at the start. It must have been at the start. Three's the winner. Was that Taurus for Blair? Yup. Blair, he owes you again. Ugh, 22 and 3, 48 and 1. And that 2 didn't survive a lick. Woo. I don't even know how long he had the lead. 7 did get, I was hoping that the 1 got the bob for third. Better than bank interest. That's old school, Jevin. Better than any bank interest, right? Wow, 2 to 5. All the late money was right. Ugh. Ooh. I had no problem with them being bet, but wow, 2 to 5 is a little, little shocking. Well, a little bit more than shocking, I'd have to say. Chalk stream. This, I did notice that. That's right. That double was paying $2.90 to the 6. I think $2.90. Am I right about that? I'm pretty sure I'm right about that. I remember saying that. Was it the 6? I'm pretty. Yeah, 290. He was a big favorite in the double. He was even a bigger favorite than the 9, $6 to the 9. Yeah, they run much better without the jockeys, minus the 100 pounds and the thinking human on top. Three had to lose the jockey at the start, huh, I imagine. Doesn't sound like there was an incident other than usually the chat room erupts if there was an incident more than that. Oh my God, still just $5 for $2 in that double. What did the exacta pay? $4, 4 to 1, almost $4.60 for a dollar double exacta. Try 550. Jesus. All right, I think I'm done with that cigar. want to see if the two even had the lead or was it for a short blimp? .48 at the half too. Wow, they ran that race like a fast walk. A fast walk. Chalky, chalky, chalky. On brakes booming again at Woodbine with the double. Oh, these pick threes are sad, 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 but that's what happens. Oh, I was going to say, why are the pick? That's right, the three in the first leg of the pick four helps all of that. I was ready to say I didn't expect much out of the pick four or even the pick five to be that, but that's right, that three was a big number. I just want to see how long the two even ran. Oh, three reared at the gate. I seen it. I didn't see that live. Yeah, I knew I needed the two to have speed and the rail to be great for the two to even have a shot here. I'm gonna say I at least got what I wanted. You got the lead. But when the real running started, he really didn't have much. Six blew by him and he had no resistance. And five had nothing up the inside. All right, Churchill Downs. Oh, 4 minutes. Oh, I got the right form. I need to see names to get the scratches. Canal Street, that looks like I'm in the right race at least. I don't think I'm going to be able to have time. Well, I don't know. Too much time. 6 and 2. Oh, 6, 2, and 7. 3 favorites. Great. I don't have a real problem with the 7. I don't have a real problem with the 6. Yeah, I don't have a real problem with the 2. Yeah, I got 3 favorites that I don't have a real problem with. I'm probably not even interested now. Three got a little bit of stuff to be interesting, but should be a price. I like a couple of his excuses. Especially last race where I thought the rail was bad. Four is lightly raced. I think he should be a longer price. Who's that horse that ran with the 3? I'm trying to figure out at Oaklawn. 419, was that one of the scratch horses or who did the 3 run with that day? Oh, the 10 horse. 3 and 10 are a little interesting here. Let's see, the 3 favorites. I don't got a problem with what they did, but all they actually did was break their maiden. Eight will benefit if the pace is fast, and all 3 of those horses are fast. I might be a little interested in a 3, 8, 10 here. I'm going to have to bet this for less, though. Although that should still be good enough. God, if I could get rid of the favorite. Let me at least do that. Three, 8, 10. I want a win ticket here. Yeah, I don't have time to do a win ticket. They are off. Oh no, I'm writing no bet. No win ticket. 8, I need a super fast pace. 3 and 10, I'm not sure what I need. They got a little bit of speed, but they're probably going to be raters. Rating. And 3, what, sitting there in 4th, but I need a fast pace. And oh no, I need an exacta, not even a win ticket. I need more to happen than just him to keep coming. Can't tell if he's getting closer. 10's passing a 2. I need this 3 and 10 to keep on. And I need the 7 and 6 to get tired here. They don't look like they're getting tired though. Three still has a shot to win, but a win ticket's not I don't have a win ticket. Yeah. Those two favorites, man, they duel the whole way around the track. 6 was able to gut it out, but that 1 or 7 never backed down. He just wasn't as good. And 4 is going to pick up the pieces for third a little bit. So what was that? 6-7? 6-7? What's up? I'm not sure how to say that name. What's up? Go Churchill. Blair with the easy money. Let's see, 6-7 exacta. I don't know, should be about $10 range, I would imagine. $10. Four might help to try a little bit. Chalky, Chalky. Charles is Chalky. We're just looking at chalks. Horse racing is so much fun, like looking at accrued bank interest, huh? Oh. Boy, 8 did not, well, 8, I need a fast pace, horses to get tired, but I thought he'd benefit. If that happened, that did not happen for him. And I was hoping that the 3 chalks were all just broke their maiden impressively. I was hoping that they might not have belonged to the next step up. That was not to be for sure. If the 6 didn't win like he won, the 7 would have won. There was nothing. There was really nothing outside of those two. Those two, eye to eye the whole time. Hide that row. What we got? 7 horse field. Is that the 7? No, that was a 6 scratched. And is that iron side? I got to see that to make sure I'm in the right damn race. Sure enough, that is the right one. What is this? I think it's a torpedo route, right? with a 9-5. Well, we got one favorite, and then there is a little bit of pay raises, I guess. Right now, one favorite. $10,000 claimers. Fastest winner of the day last race off a recent drop. What's up, Diego? Let's see, seven's the other favorite. What is this? 8 ran with the 7 last race, got beat, but he was not that far off. Makes me think he has a little bit of value at 21-1. Is anyone else out of that race? Oh, 5 won the race. Ernesto's at 7-1 or 7-2. Is 4 that big of a favorite here? Should he be? I don't think there's a complete throwout in this race either. Eight's the main thing that can bring me into the race, though. Eight would be my main horse. I don't think there's a complete throwout here. Eight and 2 can bring me into the race. Just deciding what I want to use with them. there wasn't that many horses. Let me just see what, if 4 wins. I think I want her. I want a bit to the 7 in the her nest though. I try to weigh these. Press the 8 a little bit there. And I'm playing the one with the 4 for a bit more too. It's a 3. I want to beef that up with the 8 with the 7-3. And then that ticket, I don't need as much. I want good position out of the 8. Give me good position. 2, I need a fast pace, but 8 I think could rate. I didn't trust the 5 getting away with the slow pace, even though he won that last race. I don't think he gets away slow here. Got a tightly packed group, but I definitely don't want to see 25 and change. Yeah, I do not want to see 25 and change. I need them to speed this up and speed this up quite a bit to have a shot, I think. I didn't think they'd get away with that slow of a pace, really. Is 8 still in good position? I don't think he is. And 2's in terrible position, and I don't know how the 4 gets too tired here. I need him to get really tired and the 8 to keep coming. Come on, 8. I don't know. I think 8's going to have too much of a fight for what I think his talent is. Yeah, they run good. They run good, but no, and I used all the I think I used all the horses there in the super, didn't I? 7, 4, 2, 8. Is that what it was, or did 3 get there? Did 8 get 3rd and 2 get 4th, or? Yeah, 7 wins at 9-2. What's up, Titty Bird Dave? How's it going, man? Or did the 8 fall? 8 might have even fell out of it. 7-4 is definitely the exacta. Is that the 8 and 3rd? It is the 8 and 3rd and 2 and 4th. Yeah, Yeah, I needed one of those horses to fall apart on the front, either the 4 or the 7. I'd prefer it would be the 4. Attila with the exacta. I bet the Trying Super is decent, especially if the 8 gets third. I don't know if he did or not. Yeah, I knew I was in trouble as soon as I seen that 50 and 25. 25 and 2, and then that 50 and 3 does not help anything. I think the 2 and the 8 probably ran as good as they could at that pace. Yeah, I was hoping the 8 got third, but the 2 got third. Yeah, I would have been happy if I would have got the exacta there. Especially if the 4 was the one that fell apart. All right, that's probably, other than the missed number race, that was probably my only ticket that had some hope today. Brutal fucking pace, though. Brutal fucking pace if you knew you needed to come off the pace a little bit. Dude, that's a 20. Is that really a... Wow, that's a 23 and 3. Going from the half to the 6 furlong mark. Attila with the exacta. Well, I used every horse in the high 5, I guess, but does nothing. Seven won that race. I don't know what happened to Jen. Haven't seen her for the last few days. I got to put out an all points bulletin. You guys miss Jen now? You guys all miss Jennifer? And 5 got that pace again, and I knew I did not trust him. That was it. That was the main good call that I thought there. Oh yeah, I've been to Woodbine a lot of times, Dave. Oh yeah, lots of time back in the day. There was a time where I used to go out twice a year for 2 tournaments that they had. Probably in the early 2000s, I was going a lot. Maybe for 4 years. I've probably been there, I don't know, 8, 10 times maybe. Maybe a couple more than that because Kiki and I actually used to go visit Toronto. So I've probably even been there a few more than just the tournaments. In fact, I know I've been there a few more times other than the tournaments. Woodbine's a nice track, but it's not an outdoor friendly track if you like being on the grandstand because they built the casino. If you're a railbird, it's not the best setup if you're a railbird. And like the outside, it's all concrete. Let's watch some Woodbine. Speaking of Woodbine, Tilla's been, or no, Umbrake's been liking Woodbine. 268 and 268 in the double with the 5-6 in the second leg. And he needs a 268 to complete a double. Oh, he got a route over there. 9 is going to lead at a big number. Jenny's starting her own show. Ooh, I'd tune in for that. I'd retire to watch Jenny yell at people. Yeah, Jenny Bardane would watch. I definitely would watch Jennifer's show. Oh, 9 hasn't went away yet at a big ass number. Turns for home with a bit of a lead. Looks like he's shortening stride, but there's still a chance. He needs that wire to come quick, though. There's a firing line. Yeah, he's going to give up the ghost. Let's see. 6 is getting the lead at a decent number. Oh, no. 2's getting a lead at a decent number. 2-6. Oh, that's going to be a decent exacta. 6-1 over 7-1. Let's see. Armbreak is just hot over there. Needed 268 for the double. Got the exacta with the 268. No try? I think you even had to try there if you wanted it. What's up, Christopher? I think that might have been the 8 1/3. Christopher's booming at Woodbine. All right, let me get over to Churchill. Oh. Do I got enough time to do a quick tic-tac-toe board at Churchill? I don't know if my brain hasn't caught back up, but it seems like a lot of these results are going by and I'm not registering too many thoughts about what's going on there, if anything. Oh, Ombre did get the try. I had to remind him. He got the try too. Maybe he didn't see the 8 1/3. Let's see. This is Churchill I'm glancing at. Let's see. We're going to say 3-1 wire to wire is a favorite. And I'm supposed to be looking for speed and stalkers. Yeah, I don't want to talk about that. 6. Stalk to win. Just got the number mixed up. 1-1 wire to wire. 5-2 over 5-2. Where's my mouse? Oh, did I see the 8? That's all right. You just got bonus pay. Another big favorite. This horse is the star right now. 17-1 winner. And then what did we see? We see a 6-horse go wire to wire at a route. Did 6 go wire to? He either routed or wired or stalked in that last race. Yeah, the 6 either wired or stalked, and I'm pretty sure that was a route for another kind of low price favorite. 2-1 favorite, I think. Yeah, so I mean, supposed to be looking for speed and stalkers. That's kind of what's been going on. Yeah, I seen the 8. I don't think you got to worry about it because you got both. I seen the 6 get steadied. I thought. I don't know if it was by the 2, but I didn't even say anything because I knew you didn't have to worry. Unless they put one of your better exactas in first and third and moving the 8 up, I guess you might have to worry if that could be a scenario. Your doubles, whatever. Scully's back. And the horse is just fast as fuck. 4-5 favorite. Been fastest winner of the day last 2 races. The only race he didn't run pretty well was in the Breeders' Cup Sprint Classic. No real shame in that. I don't think I even want to mess with this race. 7's the other favorite. Oh, we got Happiest Choices back. Giant Mischief back. Oh, he ran a heart last race. He's just, I don't want to take on these. To get to 9-2, I need more fat than that. Marco Lou says, let's jump into a rabbit hole of the game. Is the game fixed? They're not doing a good job. Seems like everybody knows the results but me. Marco Lou, everyone knows the results but us with these $6 exactas race after race today. I'm rooting for Giant Mischief, but I got no betting action in this race. Oh, 5 earned a heart that race. I'm rooting for the hearts. That would be the 5 also. If I would have seen that earlier, maybe I might have poked, but I'd have to mostly be looking at the 5, though, in the exactas. Was Giant Mischief the 2 or the 3 horse? I don't know. Oh, the 2 is a 2. I would have thought looked like a high-level claiming filler. 2 I couldn't have made a case for. Let's see, but the 2 favorites are dueling right now. 2 looks like he's already hooked and passed. 5 doesn't look like he's going to run. Giant Mischief might be a little interesting, but got a lot of running to do. 2 hasn't completely given up. Fuck, 2, I would have thought was filler. If 2 wins, this is going to be a great race that has way more upside than I thought. And 2 is going to run. Could Giant Mischief get second? No. Woo! I would have thought Philip, but that's another inside winner. Boy, when he got hooked, he got the lead. I don't know if the other horses just accelerated or he, I don't think he tucked. Wow, blazing fast pace, 20 and 4, 43 and 3. Let's see, Marco Lou with the boom. Looks like buy stocks with the boom. Nice call. Let's go. Nice call. Buy stocks and Marco Lou there. 33 to 1. Oh, he did run with Scully before. He ran third. Yeah, my first thought was filler. I even said filler. Filler, filler, filler. Not so. Not so. I don't know if he got a nice trip. Well, he got a winning trip. I don't know if it's a nice trip with him getting the lead then backing off. Or did the other 2 horses accelerate? Well, I'll tell you what, he did not decelerate. Let's see, I'm break with the nice try, so I take it that they left the 2 bigger prices up. Was there a change there, at least flopping them? Oh, they did put the 6 up. There was a change. Right, it was a, I thought, yeah, two crossed the wire first. So there was a change, but it did not matter to you. Exacta try, and doubles, and I think you got a double rolling, right? Let's see, double, buy stocks got double going to the 1 and the 8. Let's see, Ombrake was actually rooting for the 6 to be put up, so I take it he was better than the 2 winning for him. Let's see, and there's a dead heat for third over there between the 3 and the 4. 2734, 2734, 2743. Dead meat for third. Let's see, and I glanced, and I was like, wow, the inside. That's another inside horse at Churchill. And this one is a big old star too. So shit, Churchill might be inside. If you guys remember that 6 made his move on the inside too, right? So it might be coincidence, and there might be an inside bias. I think he made his, and these 2 in that 7-6 exacta. Both of them horses got the lead, and they both probably went to You know, they were on the inside too, I think. What's up, oh? Wilfredo? Wilfredo? Oh, Albrecht said he had a winning place on the 6th. Ah, he got the fuck it. We don't care about that. You put your other bets in that were even better. You're just getting bonus after bonus. He said, "Wait, guys, it got even better." What's up, Jay? All right, 4 minutes. Oh, fuck. Dirt race at Gulfstream. Let's see, one's the favorite. I tend to like Speed and Stalkers on the inside there. Let's see, 4 races ago, early pressing day, average on that win, comes back. I thought he got a bad rail. I like the excuse there. Comes back, another bad rail. I like the excuse there. And last race, another win on a day that I thought the inside was good. Put up a new top on the speed figures on a day that I thought the inside was good after a bunch of excuses. Yeah, but 2-1. Three to the inside helps. Four should be long. Probably not that long. I do think the 2 so far should be the favorite. Oh, 7's actually the favorite? I just prefer the inside by a lot there. I got no problem if he wins, but I'm looking to beat him on the outside. I'm not sure. I think this is an exacta race. I would have to get the 1 and the 4 second or first. Let me see the next race. Ah, fuck, I don't have the... I think I got to look at doubles. And that's going to be a big field. Let's see, and I got to avoid, if I want to mostly play the 1, I got to avoid the 1-4 double. Oh, everything else is... 1-4 is the one I got to avoid. I don't mind the 1-1. What is that, about 26 to 1? 1-4 is $8. That's why I got to avoid it. I don't mind the 5. One 5 is 72, 1-6. Oh, there's more possibilities in there than this. 1-7 is 91 to 1. Holy shit, there's a mix of... I think I am going to try this. I got to avoid the 4. But all of these don't have to be paid for the same. Five and 7 are paying so good, they don't have to be paid for the same. And 8 was paying. I can only get away with this because I think 1's a single and the double. Basically, the opinion is I really like the 1 here, and I think I can beat the 4. I'd be playing the 1 and the 9 for more. These for less, but those are all paying good. You know, I didn't check the exacta payout. Fuck it. I don't have time. I've got to submit that. I don't know why I did the exactas first when the double is what I really want to play. Shit, am I going to get this in right? 5, 7, 8, and that's the less one. I even think I want a smaller ticket with the 3 with just the 5, 7, 8 if I can get that in. Just the bigger doubles. What's up, C Money? We got a C Money sighting? Oh, the vacation was great, but I was bored during it. But vacation. I got sick when I come back, so I told Kiki I'm accustomed to the vacation lifestyle now. It was a sign that I should not have came back. Oh shit, late scratch in the 4 here? Ah. Are we talking about Gulfstream? Late scratch in the 4? Fuck, that's gonna kill everything, I think. Yeah, 4's out. Holy fuck. I might cancel the exactus. So what does that leave me? Just so there is no 4. So it's just a 1-2 box and a 1-2 straight. Uh, can I get to the 5 a little bit and replace the 4? Or do I want to do, let me see what that does in the doubles. I also played the 3 smaller in the doubles. 3 to the 5 is 78 to 1. 3 to the 7 is 115 to 1. 3 to the 8 is 79 to 1. Do I want to just 3 of those 2 horses are good too. See, they scratched that. Do I want to adjust that much? I'm thinking about playing the same scale, just less in the doubles. Well, what the fuck are they over? Oh, they're overplaying the 4 next leg. I'm wondering how these doubles are still attractive to me. I'm having a hard time deciding if I want to do this. I'm leaning towards I am. The 3 to the 1-9. Everything else is done. What is that exacta with the 2? 21-21. I want to beat the 7. I think I can beat the 7. I either come back and get the 2 with the 1-3 some more, Or the 2 and the 5 with the 1 and the 3. 2 and the 5 with the 1 and the 3. Yeah, I'm going to leave the exacta. It changed too much of what I was going to do. I need the 1 and the 3 to beat the 7. That was the first opinion, that I could beat the 7. Right now, I think I would have liked that 5, the 1 and the 3 with the 5. That the 2's not going to run here. I need the 1 or the 3 just to win to have a shot at the double. 7 looks a little scary to me already. Shit, 6 looks a little scary too. And fucking 23 and 2 and these horses are quitting? Wow. Has these fractions been going slow all day today? 23 and 2, 47 and 1 for this group? That feels slow. Well, no matter what, every ticket I can construct would be a loser here. God, you beat the 7 and you still can't get paid off? Who is a 6? Never considered a 6 even after scratch. Boy, that pace was slow. I know they had pressure on the front end, but 23 and 2, 47 and 1, it feels like someone should have got tired there. Not really. Look up those charts today at Gulfstream. That was on the dirt? Have we seen any dirt races? Wow, that just sounds like, wow, that was slow. Have they been running slow all day and I didn't notice? Yeah, the first race was a 4.5 furlong baby race. That was slow. But can't really, I wouldn't have been able to judge on that. Holy shit, that race where the 6-9 came in, that race was slow, but I just thought those were shit horses too. These are actually solid horses to run that slow. These are the only 3 dirt races a day. Is there any more? That's going to mess with my head going forward. God, we got another one, but man, I'm leery of that right now because, wow, that's not really the fractions I expect. Well, we actually got 2 more today, at least. It is in the house. What's up, Ed? Yeah, and 6 had to prove that he belonged after the win, and I would have thought he would have came off the pace if he won. 1 and 3 I thought were the 2 most likely horses to wire. 7 I thought could get beat on the outside. Wow, 23 and 2, 47 and change. Wow. All right. Churchill going to give us a. We are on the turf, right? Get the gun out of here. And this is our first turf race today. And I think it's been a stock and closing track. Yeah, definitely. I want to fade speed. They did have one turf race last week that went wire to wire, but I generally want to be fading speed there. Oh yeah, big time. Well, shit. At least it's not. I was 7 on the lead last time. This is a horse that doesn't go to the lead. 7 could be interesting if he decides to come off the pace. I don't like that he went to lead last race. 8 fits what I'm looking for. 5 looks like he's going to lead. 4 kind of if they back up. There's a lot of horses that can come off the pace though. 4, 3. Four, 3, 2, 8, 7 is what I'm interested in at a glance. And fuck, just looking at that board, I know I need 2 or 3. Obviously, would be the keys. No, 2 and 7. 2 and 7 would be my keys. Two should not. I don't think 2 should be 22 to 1. Has he ran with these before? He got beat by the 1 last race also. 1's an asshole. One got option. Do I want to mess with this race? There's a lot of horses that can come off the pace though. I know how I'm going to play this. I definitely don't have to worry about that ticket at all. I'm looking for presses here. I still want to press in that key box. Let me get the base ticket in. Oh no, it's 4, not 5. It's 4, not 5. Do I want to press the 2, the 7? Or the 3 or the 8? They all got the right. I guess I'll press the 7 with just the 3 and the 8. Oh, I might not get that in. No, I won't get that extra press in. I definitely don't want them to go wire to wire. But right now with the 1 up there and the 7 in third, I don't want the pace to be crazy fast. I need to leave the door open for them to hold on. I need the 5 to go away. What are we getting? 23 and 2? I probably do need the 7 to start press, or the 1 to start pressing the 5. Give me a good trip on this 7 though. 47 and 3, is that getting fast enough or no? 23 and 2. 47, 3. Now that's 24. Come on with this 7. Give me a nice move on this 7. Keep me in the exact numbers. Fuck, no 6. I need the 1. I don't think I got a fucking 6. Ah! Ah! That hurt. Ah, no 6. By any chance that, nah, it is a 6. I was hoping it was a 4. Second, third, fourth, fifth, second. 6 is a problem. 6 is a big problem. And 6 I thought was going to lead, right? No, 6 doesn't go to lead, just a maiden special weight horse. Fair and square. Fair and square. That's all you can say. Right running style, just stepping up after a win. Fuck, I did a nice job, 7. Fuck me. That's going to be a nice exacta without a doubt. Yeah, 7-1 would have been huge. 6-7's huge, but Yeah, I said there's a lot of horses that can come off the pace. He is one of them, or she is one of them. He is one of them. Yeah, no, lightly raced. Yeah, no problem. It just that just feels like it hurt. 5 was the only one I knew I wasn't gonna use. One I wasn't gonna use until I realized that he could come off the pace and he got me. He got me. Nicely done. Anyone got that? That's a nice one if you got it. He's a world beater. He's a world beater. I should have read his name. Yeah, pace. I wasn't sure if that's a fast pace or a slow pace, just because I haven't been watching much Churchill this since they've been back. Dude, 7, that was eye catching to me when I was like, why did he go to lead last race? Why did he go to fucking lead? He looked like he had a good running style. Never been on the lead before. Ran a good race against the 8 favorite, and I was like, yeah, man, God, I wish I had that one back. Look at the 4, because 4 was a borderline horse, had the right running. So I didn't like that non-winners of 2 lifetime on him. But to be fair, I seen the running style on the 6 and the maiden special weight. I even ended up trying to weigh the 7 too. So all right, all right. Is that the last 2 bets that I liked? Even though they didn't work out, or was there an extra bet there? Oh no, there was an extra bet there at Gulfstream. Gulfstream, I might be caught up on that dirt. Right now, I'm a little worried about Dude, I thought this 4 was gonna be about 1-2 the way they were betting him in the doubles. Did that flatten out? What are these will pays? He didn't give. You definitely didn't get a bump. He doesn't give you a bump because the winner I think was 10-1 that race, and he's just that winner paid what 22-1, 23-1. No, dollars 22. I'm surprised he's 2-1. and I thought I could beat him. Problem is, I was going to try to beat him with committee. Fuck, next race is a dirt race too. I wanted to try it again, but holy shit, I'm a little worried about how slow these dirt times been today, and I'm not sure speed held on any of the dirt races, right? 6 came off the pace. I don't know if he stalked or closed last race. And that first race is a terrible judge because those are just baby maidens, and that other race was terrible. Let's just see. Yeah, first race they stalked. But that was a slow pace with the favorite winning, but everyone's a first-time starter. And that other dirt race was the 6-horse stalking on a slow pace. That's where I needed the 2. Man, those paces are crazy slow at Gulfstream today. Yeah, they all stalked 1 length behind, 1 length behind. They're not really closing. Unless that 6 closed last race. He might not have. I know he came off the pace. I'm not sure if he stalked or closed. I just know he came off the pace. He probably did close, right? He probably did close because I don't remember being worried about him early in the race. He might have closed actually. Or deep stalk. Dude, I thought a lot of horses had a shot here once you get past the 4, and I'm not convinced that I think the 4 should be that big of a favorite, even though he's a contender. I have no problem if he wins. I just don't think his advantage is that big. Who was I using here? Mostly the 1 and the 9 with the 5, 7, 8. God, those are nice. Nice odds on everyone I was trying to use. It's not a race that I can tee off of, though. I could tell you that. Not right now. Like I'm kind of shocked that the 9's 5 to 1. Seems like if I play this race, I got to demand a lot out of the ticket, though. Four. I just don't see his huge advantage here. I really don't. I think 7, 6, and 9 are the core of everything I want. I was going to try to be. I might not even think about that. And just the two is scratched in the next race. Doubles might be, in a way, easier. Way the track's running, I might be interested, or I think the track could be running. I might be interested in a 5 next race. I think I just want to use the 5 and the 1. I'm a little. I think I'm going to do a 4-horse box and use these 4 horses to the 5 and the 1. I don't think I got to worry about. Shit, I'm in the wrong race. You know what? I think the 5 is long. Yeah, I don't like that I did that. I'm single on 5 next race too. I didn't get to check those. I did another ticket and I even added the 4. 4, 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, but only to the 5. Oh. So I got the 5 pressed to 4 in that group. Yeah. Just poking. I just didn't see a big advantage on this 4-horse here. If this 8 runs, I need to hit the. If this 8 wins, I need to hit the double or the exacta. It's all inside, isn't it? Only the inside horses are running right now, except for the 8. Keep this 8 going, but can we bring this? I think 7's my only hope for the exacta, right? Can we at least beat this 4? Come on, 8. Finish the race. Give me a nice look at the. Come on, 5. Get through. It's not a press. 4 got a big advantage. God, I can't beat a favorite if my life depended on. Come on, 5. One more time. I needed that 3 to win last race. I needed that 3 to win last race. Well, I'll be alive in the double, but only to the 5-5 double. I'm pretty sure I used the 5 in the other double too. I'll be alive in a 5-5 double. It's going to be a monster double if I happen to be right, but Jesus Christ, I wish I had other horses. Yeah, I used the 5 in the double. Didn't use the 5 in the exacta. Still didn't use the 4 in the exacta either. Let's see what these are paying. Well, if I get lucky, God, I should have used the 1 also. It's going to be a 300 to 1 double if it's right. And I think 2 was a first time starter, right? Yeah, 2 and 3 were first time starters. Yeah, fuck, I just bought that. All right, at least 5 is going to give me a little hope, but. What's up, Gas? How's it going, man? God, I played that way worse than I played the first leg. Well, that 6-5 double is going to be a monster. All right. Oh, Woodbine's ready. the one outer. Let's see, another 5 at Woodbine. Oh shit. Let me turn this off. My phone's ready to die anyways. Might have just died anyways. Oh yeah, it did. I don't got the charger down here. I think I do. Is this the 8th race at church? Man, and the inside could be possibly good. I got on a bad rail closing day. Well, it wasn't on the bad rail, but was running against the closing. Oh, he actually won that race. Fastest winner of the day. The inside's good. 1 and 4 do look tough. Oh, 4 is Hoosier Philly. I never been a fan of that guy. Girl. But we only seen one when it's too quiet, Dave. We got no one's chatting. Oh. Man, when one runs bad, he really runs bad. I'm not sure where I'm at here. I kind of want to believe that the inside's good right now at Churchill, though. Who's the favorite? 4, 1, and 7 are the favorites. Seven, I don't know if I trust the 7 as a favorite. I'm a little leery that the inside's good. That last win, I thought the inside was great. I think I am sitting out this race. That race came kind of out of nowhere for a little bit. Yeah, I'm definitely sitting out. Trying to convince myself that the inside's where I want to be or not there. There had, to be fair, there's only been one route race, and the rest of them were on the sprints. Oh no, there's been two route races. That's right. That's 6 or 7 that went wire to wire. That's right. There were two. I didn't get that one. Let's see if my thought not trusting the 7 was at least kind of right. 5 gets the lead on the rail. Nice price on him. My first thought was the 1 was going to be a tough favorite, but then I started actually glancing at him a little bit more and said, man, when he gets beat, he really looks bad. Couldn't make my decision with that either. Let's see, 7 looks like he's at least interested here, so maybe I'm wrong about his chances. Five has the lead on the rail. Who was the 5? I knew he was a front speed horse. I think that might have been the horse that earned hearts. And quit badly. Well, 7 got every shot to win, but it does look like the 3's going to win. Although 7 looks like he's still going to get second. He still has a shot to win, but he looks like he's going to have to settle for second. Yeah, inside horse won at a decent number. I do like seeing a 3-horse win. Oh, he was a horse that I said won running against that closing bias. I did say that was a nice race. But I tell you what I was thinking. I was thinking of using the 2 and the 3 with the 1 and the 4, thinking it was inside. And I never was thinking about win betting. Yeah, one did what I seen late. When he doesn't win, he runs bad. Baldrick's booming. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't do anything there. Maybe I can think that the inside's good. I was kind of leaning towards that. I thought the inside might be good. I don't know where the 3 won from. If he rated or closed, he definitely came off the pace. Because 5's the only horse that could have went wire to wire. Oh, 2 completed for 4th. Who was the 6? I don't remember who the 6 was at all. Well, 6 ran against the inside speed favoring track, but a little bit more outside. And 4, I don't think 4 fired at all. I'm not even sure 1 fired at all, really. Get a little smoke. God, I'm on a nice exacta, but fuck. I don't know what my chances are at Gulfstream. Or not exacta double. If I hit that double, it would be beautiful. I just don't know my chances. I wish I was alive to the other horse too. The 1. I don't know if I'm gonna ride that out or if I'm gonna look to make bets. I really have no clue. It's just the way they ran at Gulfstream on the dirt today. Seeing those paces are just, I don't know. They're got my warning signs up. How are they betting this race? 4 is going to be the favorite. 5 was just a horse that I thought if the track is actually backing up. I think that's the only scenario he wins. He had a couple excuses. But I'm not sure. I don't know if I like my chances or not there. No, 7 got second at Churchill. 3-7, 3-7-6 at Churchill. What's up? By the way, what's up? Jaden. 3-7-6 at Churchill. Let me go get my charger. Oh, I wanted to look up that 4 race, right? April 7th at Keelan. Yeah, that is a good race that he's coming off of. Let's see, but everyone got something I can. One I think ran on a bad rail early pressing day last race. Off a long layoff too. 2 is out. 3 I think should be longer than that for me. Yeah, let's see. I haven't been doing betting lines lately either. Let's see, just a 6-horse field. 2 is out. I don't have a problem with 4 being the favorite. 5, I probably think 5's just priced right, even though that's one I'm alive to. Who's this 3? Yeah, 3 I actually think is overbet. I'm going to say I don't have a problem with these 2 horses being the favorite. I don't know about 38%. I don't like the 38. I'm just going to put these 2 to 15. No. I'm comfortable at 35, but I don't have a problem with those 2 being big favorites. I think I'm just writing out my double, and I'm not even sure. I like the ticket if it's right, but I really don't like my chances here. I think I got about a 10% chance to hit this race. Oh, we still got a lot left though, right? Let's see, get my volume off. Do I got? Let me see something real quick. I doubt any of these exactas can be played, but I am on a nice hit. I'm just a little leery about the way I think the track could be running. I might be over. I wasn't worried about that, I'd be like, oh, I can beat the 7 completely. 4 should be the favorite. And 1 and 5 might still be interesting. I think I'm going to do that. Those are actually paying good enough, if that's all I do. Yeah, I'd probably do a 3-horse box, but play the straight ticket with the 4 just on top of the 1 and 5. I'm going to do the straight ticket first. I got to play that for... Well, I'll change that from a no bet to a bet. Best possible scenario is I get the 5 home in the double. Yeah, 5's too far back, even if I get a crazy pace and they're backing up. 6 is the only one in position if this backs up. 6 was still an overlay. 5's too far back. You need a rocket in his ass, and I don't have the 7. Give me a rocket in this 5's ass. I got a shot. I kind of flatted out, I think. Yeah, I don't have a 7-5. Yeah, 5's flattened out. I'd rather him flatten out than see a 7-5, to be honest. Yeah, those were 2. They're still the favorites, even though I tried to get cute to beat the 7. I'm not sure what I think of Goss. That's the first fractions that look like Gulfstream fractions, though. On the dirt sprints today. Nothing else I could have done or other than sit out. Yeah, 4-6 is going to be 21 to 1. Oh no, 7-6 is going to be 21 to 1. 7-5 was actually paying less than 7-6 was. Oh, 5 got bumped and shuffled back. I don't know if that would have made a difference. Just seen him coming out the gate. Would it have mattered? Let's see, I'm 7-4 dueled, so 7 held on, right? Did 4 ever get the lead, or was it 4-7 out the gate? All outside. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm clicking too fast. I'm going through the results today. What's up, Oflation? How's it going, man? Another turf route. The Arlington? Are we pissing on the grave? That's not the Arlington Million, is it? Just Arlington? Let's see, the 2 and the 4 are out. Let's see, where's the pace coming from in this race? Maybe the 3, but been mostly a stalker, huh? Maybe the 5, but mostly a stalker. Technically, neither of them better ever been on the lead. Possibly the 6, but only been on the lead once. Oh, there's some 7 might go to lead. Oh, there's more speed in this race. 9's a favorite, huh? Hmm. Well, fuck, I really don't see his advantage here. Got beat off a layoff. Oh, the fairgrounds is tricky. But he's surrounded by horses that, yeah, he can win, but man, does he have a big advantage? Joshua's booming. A nice little 70 to 1. I see it. You don't got to type my name. Oh, mega hit. Nice. I'm not sure I want to mess with this. I might be slowing down right now. Oh, a 70 to 1 over? Oh, nice. Over 15 to 1? Did you get it for a bill? Oh, I thought you were saying a nice little 70 to 1 exacta. Oh, you're saying a 70 to 1 winner? Nicely done. Oh, yeah, nicely done. The 7.5 exacta? What is that one going to pay? What is that, 7.5 I said? Did you hit it for a hundy? Did you make a year's payment? Hundy would be what, 44,000? Nicely done. Oh, you wish? You wish? I wish you did too. Still nice. $10 is $4 grand. Anything more is more. I got you back. I'm staying out of that Churchill race. All right, eat my croutons. Oh, on break had to try there. Nicely done on break. Let's say gas likes the 7 at 7 to 1. Was that a turf race over there at Woodbine? Only winner of the day? Might be the only one you need, huh? Ah, stop doing your hit rate for the day. What are you doing? Oh my God, Joshua, are you going to try to tart it up for me? Yeah, last race on the Churchill. I like that race, but they did get away with a slow pace. Yeah. You drive me crazy with looking at it every day. If your money's been pouring, what would you get that for? 10, 20 times? I don't see how you got it for less than 10. I was hoping you'd have it for 100. What was the pool there? Could you? How much? How much was that pool? Oh shit, they handled 394. Oh, 300. Wow. They were almost 400,000 in the exacta pool at. Oh no, I'm looking at Churchill shit. Joshua, are you that crazy where you keep doing it your date? I bet you keep doing it. I know how crazy he is. I bet he's doing. You had it for $10? Nice, nice ticket. Oh no, I believe you. You send me enough tickets where I believe you. I know what you're doing. Well, I know I would have been looking at the back, and because the that pace was, I thought could have been slow last race. This pace was even slower. Let's see, that was Woodbine. I'm just curious what that pool was. Oh, what? You couldn't have done better than that. Wait a minute. Did I see this right, or am I looking at something wrong? Wait, Joshua. Hold up. Am I looking at the right pool? I might be looking at the wrong pool. Hold up, that's the eighth race. I think I was looking at the wrong pool. Oh no. Yeah, I was looking at the new money pouring in the pool and was ready to say there was only 8 grand in the pool. No, there's 254. Oh no, there was a ton in the pool. There was a ton in the pool. And so I seen the 8,000 and I was like, well, you couldn't have done better than that. If you played it for more, you become playing against yourself. But I was looking at the wrong money. So 8 won that race. I wasn't paying that much attention. Is that this horse? Let me get their names. I have no idea who got second, other than I don't think he came from behind. Might have been the 7. No, there was a lot of horses that could have been close. Oh, the 9. Oh, 9 probably did come from behind. 9, I think, was the favorite. And 5 got third. Lloyd had some tough losses today, but haven't hit him too much in the bank book. That's good. Mine's not that much, but if I keep going, fuck, I'm gonna make it. I mentally feels messed up thinking about Gulfstream though. And I should have relaxed on that double. I should have relaxed with that race where I was trying to beat the 4 and actually thought about my tickets instead of jumping around so fast. I don't like the way I played that exacta. One of my value horses that I was using early did win at a big number, and I just wasted it. That was not thought out, and that I probably could have made better decisions there, either hitting the exacta or maybe even hitting the double with the long shot and not having to be as risky. What's up, T? How's it going? Well, if I want to look at Gulfstream's pools real quick. Oh, they've had a couple. I wanted to see if the exactas on a Saturday were much bigger. They've had some exactas over pools over 300,000. Fuck, there's still quite a few races left. I just feel like I don't know if I want to keep doing much today. I definitely don't want to keep poking. I definitely know I don't want to keep doing that. Oh, Bodrick needed a try. Lost money on that ticket. Didn't pay what you were hoping for, sounds like. What we got? And this looks like this is a 6-horse race. Is this on the dirt? Oh, this is a Tapeta sprint. Let me see. I'm normally looking for speed and stalkers there. Yeah, the favorite does fit. 6-5. talk, and both the favorites look fine there. Yeah, we've been having a lot of races like that at Gulfstream this week. And one got some upside. I got a horse with just enough upside at the right price. And all three of those horses that I mentioned, the one, the two, and the eight, could be a fast pace. And wait, I don't think there's a throw out here. I think four got some value on a fast pace. Same with the six. Eight's been going too fast to win in one last race. Got away with the speed favoring track. Trying to poke a hole in one of these favorites. Two's lightly race. I can forgive first race, but that's not even a race you got to forgive. Second race, I thought he ran up against the inside going too fast to win and aired it out last race. One ran good enough against the 8 horse where then he wins the next race on a one race sample going, wow, 21 flat. Three, I'm not interested in. Try to do this. Three, I think, is a little over bet even. Four, I think, has value, but I think I got him a little bit better than that. But 5 is out. Six, I think that the best price I can get of him, but I'm a little closer to that. Yeah, he's definitely not. I'm between 5 to 1 and that. One, I probably think is more like 5 to 1. And these two horses, I keep having a hard time poking holes in favorites. I'm having a hard time poking holes in favorites. What's up, Turd? How's it going? You not playing tomorrow? Well, you had a big week. I think you've had a big hit every day this week. You probably cashed over 20 grand this week, right? Well, I can't say that out loud. Some people will say nobody does that. Yeah, here's another 10 to 1. I was curious how you bet that. Oh, you were able to use an all? It looked like you used an all there, huh? Were you an all monkey there? Yeah, good use. Yeah, getting better than 10 to 1, more like a what, 11 to 1? 10, a solid 10 to 1, 11 to 1? Ah. Well, I just want to see that now since I know you used it all. Oh, you're a king off of 15 to 1 and a 12 to 1, huh? The 4 and the 5. And it wasn't all. I say Gulfstream, I'm not doing anything. I can't convince myself what I think about. I can't get around these two favorites. If I did anything, it'd be kind of the 1 and the 4 would be the key with probably the two favorites. Part of me doesn't think that that would be paying enough, especially with the 1. Oh yeah, 8 on top of the 1 couldn't be played. 2 on top of the 8 can't go down any. 1 on top of the 2 and the 8 are okay. Yeah, that's what I'm going to root for, but I'm not pulling the trigger. Yeah, just for the Belmont week, Saratoga open up for that short meet again, like they did last year. I think they went to Belmont for a week or 5 days, whatever it was, 5 days probably, 4 or 5 days. And they come back, finish out the Belmont meet at the Duck, and then what, probably another 2 weeks before the real Saratoga, I think it was, something like that. Looks like I think I'm gonna like my betting board, and looks like I caught out probably all the danger. But realize these exactas were bad. Well, unless the 6 gets second. Unless the 6 gets second. But that's still another bad exacta, 9 to 1. Yeah, I like the betting line. I had the two favorites as the big favorites. I guess they were good enough to keep me out. Is that all they combined for? Was about 5 to 1 on your money? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Am I saying that wrong, Joshua? I might have to ask that right in person. I wouldn't be shocked. I wouldn't be shocked if you're getting like, dude, you had 3 big hits. I wouldn't be shocked if you're saying you got 5 to $1 wise for your money. Is that what you're saying? 5 to 1 ROI? 56231. Wow, when one gave it up, he really gave it up. I thought he probably held on for third. Oh no, that's right. That was a two battling for third. I guess I stopped looking at the. Oh no, that was a torpedo sprint race, so I wasn't worried about those fractions being what they usually are. Oh, you did take out the favorites? That wasn't all that I was looking at? Let's see. Gas likes the one at 8-1 over there at Woodbine. What math are you doing, Joshua? You're 1 for 6 today, or you're saying, nah, not for the week. 1 out of 6 is not a 5% hit rate. If I read that right, I might not have read that right. I gotta see if I. Oh. I'm tired. I'm trying to do math for a 1 for 6 hit rate. I know how to do the math, and I'm losing my steam. I think you're at a 20% hit rate. You had 6 points. Am I doing that right? God damn! I can't do math in my head right now. It's not five. I know it's not 5%. It can't be 5%. If you had 1 out of 10 plays, that'd be 10%. So you're definitely not at 5% for today. I think you're just under 20%, probably like 18 or something. Let's see. I got another dirt race. Ah, dirt to turf. Almost done. Is there something I could really like here? I'm leaning towards. I did like that the 3-1 last race. After thinking that it could be a leaning towards the inside. Add a big number too. Let me see what we got here. I'm in a mode. If I can have a big day, I'll have it. If I can't, I'm not going to force it, I think, right now is what I'm thinking. Let's see, 9's going to be one of the horses taking money. Actually, oh no, second choice, but is one of the horses taking money on the far outside. 4's the favorite. I'll say 9's still going to be in what, the 6th? Well, how many horses are in here? 7 horses? Yeah, -3. Oh, Mystic Dan sighting. He's back. The Mystic Dan. Oh, got beat by Saudi Crown. I don't remember that race. Well, I might not have been playing. Oh, no, that was Derby Day. I was not playing Oakland on Derby Day. Right? May 3rd, 1 race sample. I do think he ran against a bias 3 back when he lost to White Abario. Oh, yeah, definitely thought that was in the Pegasus. Who is this horse? This horse was in the Belmont? I don't even remember this. I don't even remember that. Who that 3 horse is. Who's the 6? Oh, that's a good race. Last race, if I'm right about the bad rail. Who's banishing? The 8 is going to be in what? The 5 hole? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5 hole. If I'm right about the bad rail, that was probably a good race. And the race before went too fast to win. Yeah. Actually, I'm making this race harder than I think. If I can get to the 2 or the 3, I'm out. 10's probably on the outside, and well, 10's on the outside with me thinking the inside's where I want to be. I can't get to the 10. Yeah, it's gonna. I think the big 3 is probably the 4, the 6, and the 8. Can I get to the 2 or the 3? I'd have to get to the 2 or the 3. 2 actually beat the 8 horse before. Oh, I can get to the 2 if the rail's good. If the rail's good, I can get to the 2. I don't need this one for as much. Oh, it's not, it's 4, 6, 8. I want that. Could that be good? 6, 2. Oh, these are for $2, so they're like 40, high 30s and 40s. High 30s and 40s. Can I get? Two, I need the rail to be good. think I want to press a little bit here. I like the 6 a little bit more. I'd have to get a 6-4 for more. I don't know if I want to box that or play that straight. Well, I'm already playing 6 on top of the 2, 3, 4. I still might want to play that straight. Well, I get that to 2-6 actually. I get that to a flat 2-6 also. You know what? Hold up. Let me do the straight ticket first in the key box. I got to think about that 6-4, 6-4 again. That can go down. I got the 6 on top. I'm going to throw that away. I'm not going to go press that for anymore. What's up, Dan? Two's going to go to lead. I need him to be good. I need the rail to be good. Four is going to get a nice trip up the rail. I got to go bathroom. Oh, you just can't answer me? Is this good with the 2 or did he get caught? Yeah, should I have got that 4-6? I don't got a 4-3. It's inside it. I still fuck up. I still fuck that up? I sure did still fuck that up. Looks like 2 might have got pulled up or do it in submission. Probably do it in submission. I didn't want to key off the 2 and the 3. Instead, but then I end up keying off the 6, so I can't say I didn't want to key off 2 fucking horses. Or maybe, did 6 get second? I'm hoping for my sake 6 got second so I don't get irritated. No, 3's going to get second, isn't he? And 9 actually got the rail. I don't think I messed that race very much when I'm thinking inside. I am definitely messing up today. I had a good opinion that I thought the inside of the track was good, and I still played that bad. I still played that bad. Oh, I still played that bad. Yeah. Dan hit 4 doubles today. Hope 5 is next. Hoping to get a 5th. Good luck. Yeah, and that's gonna pay. That's gonna pay the same as what I was thinking around what the 2 is gonna pay. Yeah, all right, it's a decision I made. So. And 9 gets beat, and 9 was still scary when he got the rail, huh? I don't mess that race up very much when I'm thinking inside. There's only 2 horses with value on the inside, and I messed that up. Ooh, that's headache inducing. All right, 2 more races left, and I can call my pain over. Right? There's 1 race, last race at both tracks. Or is there 11th race today? Oh, shit. There's 1 more race. This is not the last race at Gulfstream. Is it at least the last race at Churchill, or was I wrong about that too? I wouldn't be shocked if there's 12 races today. Oh no, I'm right about Churchill being the last race. All right, only 3 races left though. How bad can it get? Yeah, Joshua, your math's not adding. 3 for 13? That's what you hit. That's what you were? So you're 1.3 times for 20%, you'd have 2.5. So you're a little bit better than 20% overall, if that's your number. Yeah, you're saying what your hit rate. I don't know how you got 5%. You're better at betting than you are at doing your notes. Man, and I'm shook at Gulfstream on the dirt racing right now. I'm just shook with what I think. What I get like that is a profile bias player or whatever you want to call it. Let me look at it again. Because usually I want to play the dirt. Those are the first few races. And I think there was 2 more since then. Here, let's just start it from scratch. All I want is the dirt races for today. In total, yeah, I'd rather have the hits than being able to calculate your hit rate right now. I'd rather have the hits you had than be able to do your math correctly. Because those were good. Yeah, that 6 stalked. Giant favorite. The first race was both of them were giant favorites. That first race was the baby race. Oh, you know what? The other thought it could be out. Well, the baby was all inside. Yeah, the baby was all inside. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna forget about that race. It's all babies. That fourth race, where the 6-1, that came in 6-9-7. It was Chalky. I do remember saying those were the only 3 horses in the race in a way, but that was all outside. Then we got a 6-horse field where it came in 5-3-6, kind of outside, and that 6 upset and beat the 1 and the 3 that I thought looked strong. So another outside winner, and he did stalk. I wasn't sure if he stalked or closed. So he was a nice price, 10-1. Then they came back. It came in 7-6-5, all outside. 6 and 5 were prices, and the 7 was the, we'll just say, co-favorite. He was a second choice, but he was still under 2 to, both of the favorites were under 2-1. I'm just calling them co-favorites. He went wire to wire from the 6-0, but there was only 6 horses in a race, so that was the 3 outside horses again. Was there one more, or was that? Oh, was that the last one? Let's see. That's the 7th race. What happened in the 8th race? There was one more since then. What happened in the 8th race? I'm trying to fix my head here. Did I just look at the wrong number race? Why does that look like the race that I just looked at? It came in 7-6-5. That might have been the race I just looked at, and I can't concentrate when I'm tired and in a funk. Let me just make sure. Or did they skip a race? Oh no, that was the. Oh no, that's a different race. That's 7-6-2. Oh, that's the Edith race. Oh no, that's all weather. God, I'm confusing myself. No, that is that race, 765. Okay, I got confused. That's easy to do. Oh, I just looked at that and didn't see the damn tapeta. So do I want to act like it's outside? Actually, some of the better price horses got a favorite on inside and outside. Although the favorite in the three, the 5-2 horse, I'm not crazy about. Mostly route to sprint, even though he won last race at a route, but I thought he won that on an inside day. Let's see, 6 is out. This is another kind of route to sprint. Ooh, there's not good marks on the 8. Yeah, 9's another route to sprint. I might not like this race either way. Without being confused, I might not like this race. 7's not going to get me anywhere by myself. 5, I think, got a little upside. 5 got upside at 7-1. 4, I don't. 4, I think, is has some value. What is this 457? Let's see. I gotta find the right race. I'm gonna box that 457 and press the 7. I don't know if that's all I'm gonna do. Might be all I have time to figure out. I might even press them on top. I think I'm gonna have to. Everybody else is a route horse. I think I want that one a little bit with the 4-5 also. Not with the 7, but with the 4-5. Uh, I'm just deciding if I want to key that one with the 4-5-7 or just do another 3-horse box 4-5-7, pressing the 4-5 a bit. I guess I'm going to box it. So I even get the 4-5 a bit more. But that's going to be played less than the 4-5-7 overall. No, 4-5-1. Hey, Phil, what's up, man? Not the last race at Gulfstream. I thought it was the last race at Gulfstream. Dude, if I get beat here, I'm going to get beat by probably a lot of route to sprints that I just don't like. Or get beat by a combination that I didn't think I could play, like the 7-1-1-7, that I'm just looking for a bigger combination. Yeah, Five's getting bumped all around, but he got nice position. I need him not to get bumped around too much. Fuck, 8 looks loaded, doesn't he? At a big number. Dude, I think this is an outside track. I think this is outside, and I don't like route to sprint. I think I got a root for this 4 horse, but I need the 7 to win the war, I think. I need the 8 to go away and the 1 to kind of go away. I think 8's the biggest problem out there if you're hoping for that exacta. Yeah, 8's a big problem. I think this is outside. I think I recognized it, but I still couldn't get to the 8. All day long I've been saying that dirt looks like they've been running different. God, I wish he was a sprinter. He did run a sprint back then, but yeah, mostly a route horse. I think he was over 20-1 for most of the. Am I looking at the 8 or the 9? I'm looking at the 8. In that one sprint race, I just didn't have any marks on it. Just a one race sample. Ah, nice job. I should have trusted my instinct thinking that it was outside. Eight seven is going to be what, 53-1? It was 7 furlongs too, but I still don't prefer route horses at that distance. Oh, man. What's that 11 race at Churchill? And they've been getting away with slow paces there today, I think, in the only 2 on the turf. They get rid of the 7 who looked like was probably going to add speed to the mix. Is Bentley getting bossy up there? I can hear his feet tapping on my head. He's trying to boss Mama around. Is it dinner time? Is he telling you it's dinner time? He's like, I'm hungry. Get up, Mama. No, I just took him outside. That's why I assumed it was dinner. I just took him for and he went to the bathroom. It's dinner he wants. Oh, let's see. I had that as stocking closing day. Oh, that's what he was. Average, one tick slower than the fastest winner. Average. In the Breeders' Cup, totally justified. Let's see, and in that last race at Keelan, I thought it was an inside early pressing day, and he was going too fast to win. Oh, he's still 5-1. Who's the favorite here? Five's the favorite? Yeah. He can be the favorite, but I'm not scared of him. But fuck, I haven't been scared of any of these. Well, I've been sucking today. We'll just say that. I'm not sure what the pace is going to be here either. Boy, one really has to prove that he belongs here. Not buying that. Boy, six. Six is either setting me up, but I'm kind of surprised he's not the favorite here. I got to think him and the eight should be the two favorites. I am not sure what I think of this five, other than well, with the six and the eight, I can't even use them with them, right? No, 5, 5, 6, 5 can be played straight if it doesn't go down a dollar. What is 6, 8 even paying? 6, 8 I'm interested in, but I'd have to play that pretty big. Two got some interesting marks. He's just 5-1. I'm not sure what he is for 5-1. I think I'd rather use the 4 and the 10 in that scenario. So that press ticket would be 6-8 on top of the 4-10. Oh fuck, do I even gotta be that aggressive? Those actually, those are both paying well over $100. Do I even need to press that? Yeah, I will a little bit. So most of the money is going to go here, but the biggest hit is still going to be in here. Two's the only other horse. You know what? I don't have to press this. Let's see. I'll press it, but I don't have to have that a crazy amount of times. So I'll squeeze it down. But I think I get everything of what I want and still have the 2 horse. I got to make sure that 6-8 is still paying 20-some dollars to where I can even do it. Yeah, 26 to 1. So most of the money's going on that side of the ledger, but that would still be the biggest hit. Let's see if I can get this in right. I'll worry about that. Do that key box. Fuck, I gotta get that 4 and 10. Yeah! And get it all completely in, no presses. Well, hopefully I get one of these 2 in. Boy, this pace looks fast, doesn't it? Or is it just me right now? 5 looks like he's really going right now, and I probably need him to go really fast. Oh, 22 and 4. That felt like that was the fastest pace of the day at the very least. I would love if that's going too fast to win and he just backs up completely. $46 and 3. Keep it on them. I'm hoping that's suicide right now. I'm hoping it is. I don't know if it is. 6, I need you to go by him with very little pressure and take his soul and make him quit completely. Come on with this 6-4. Six, 4, 6-2. Yeah, no 7. No. Oh, 6-8 is good. 6-8, 8-6. Whew. Now I needed to stay at 26 to 1, and hopefully I played it for enough money to cover everything. I thought that was a 7. There is no 7. I thought that was a 7, not the 8. Most of the money went to the right spot. I was even thinking the 3-horse box this, but I was like, I got that so much that I don't even know if I needed that for the 3-horse box. Whew. Kinky, I found my balls. Now I just needed to pay 25 to 1. I made the right play there. I just needed to pay 25 to 1 and not go down, which is a big ask in horse racing. God, I love when the 5 went to the lead. I was just hoping to be right about thinking that the track's backing up. I'm not even gonna look. I wanted to look at the pie chart, but fuck it, I'm gonna try to hold on to my high. As long as it doesn't drop to 20 to 1 or less. 20 to 1 hopefully is the bottom it can go. I don't think it could go less than that because they're both 4 to 1, but who knows? If they're both 4 to 1 on the high side, it could even go up a little bit, hopefully. Nope, Jay, but she might have to. I've been Well, I haven't got beat that bad. Actually, I was hitting a bad rate, but today was looking bad. I do think I got caught on a outside bias at Gulfstream and didn't see the inside bias and believed it quick enough. I'm not even going to blame the bad luck of me misbetting a horse early that was a 17 to 1 winner because I only had 20 bucks on him, and 20 bucks is not what I need in a day. You know, that wouldn't have done it. You know what I'm saying? And the rest of my plays, I would have gave that back, and I was down way more than that. You know what I'm saying? Come on, I need this to stay. If this stays at 26 to 1, I played it, or 25 to 1, I played it perfectly. As long as it doesn't drop too much. I don't think it can 4 to 1, 4 to 1. It just feels like everything I've been touching, got bet late at the end of the day. It got bet late. Every bet I hit today, this week got bet down. Did they break the machine? This feels like a long time that it's been official. I'm in no rush. Come on, give me the number I want. Maybe even a little bit more, but give me the number I want. It went up. It went up to 32. I'm going to do better than I thought. I'm going to do way better than I thought. I got one more race. What you want, Key? Although I'm probably happy with because I don't bet to be less of a loser. You never bet to be less of a loser. So if I hit late, I put myself up. So I'm in no rush for Gulfstream. Well, you want me to take him out? Is that what you want? Kiwi's not feeling well either. Come on, man. You want to go outside? Uh-oh, we're going to have to pull out another, I think that was the last fight, Mom. That was the last fight. All right, Gulfstream, that's it. I think I saved the program. Whew. Ah, shit. I just got rid of the wrong fucking form, didn't I? Oh, shit. Yeah, I'll be able to find those bad bets. Today's the 31st. 31st, all day long, right? And Churchill says, good night. Good night. Thank you, Churchill. Let's see. We got 3 minutes. I'm in no rush and I'm already done. That was enough for my heart. Let's see. I got to pull this down. But I do want to, I at least want to, I always like to, whether I play a race or not, I like to have an opinion if there's one to be had. And turf routes at Gulfstream. Yeah, okay, Phil, I had to risk a bad day to make it right with the last race. I've been struggling all day. I had a bad beat, a missed punch ticket. That wasn't great. It was could have paid just under $400, so it wasn't the biggest thing. Not a missed punch ticket. I got my numbers mixed up on a winner. Had a bad beat, sat out of a nice horse, but I would have lost that race anyways. So I thought I was handicapping good. But middle and into the day, I wasn't sure I was playing well. And luckily, I had enough of an opinion in last race and my betting theory and fucking. There was a big difference. I was able to go two different directions because of the odds difference and was able to do it right. But yeah, I didn't need that stress level. And it ends up being a solid day. Missy, that dude, I had such a good opinion there, and fucking, I thought that was my opportunity. I kept saying I believed in the inside of the track. I overloved the 2 horse, used the 3, used the 6, said I was going to beat the 9 completely, left the 9 off, and I bet that using all the horses in the only combination. Well, it wasn't the only combination that could have beat me. And in hindsight, I was like, I don't know how I messed that race up with the opinion that the inside of the track was good and only the 2 and the 3 had any fucking value, and it was just Mystic Dan in the 6 horse. I don't know how I fucked that up, but I did. And I also like to call it Gulfstream, even though I got beat in that race, saying that I thought the outside was good in the race before, or the last race at Gulfstream. The race before this, I said, I really believe it's the outside of the track. It was unlucky that, the 8 and the 9 horse, or especially the winner, the 8 horse, was a route to sprint. And I just decided, you know what, I'll use the 5 and the 4. I just couldn't get to them. But, that came in 8-7. So I kind of like the thought process, even though it wouldn't have got me there. Dude, after the 3 weeks off, dude, I felt kind of funny all week. Like, I got to get back to battle hardened. I had that feeling like each day. I needed to get your chops back. Yeah. I had the opinion that the outside was good, but even, I seen he ran one sprint race, but, I normally hate route to sprint. And the other thing, he didn't have any marks. They were either bad at a route or he might not have had any marks at a route. And it's just not a move that I make. And then I had that 22-1, but I kind of bought that leg, that 5-4. And that was a ticket that I thought I played bad. I rushed to double trying to get alive to 2 long shots. Got alive to one of the long shots. Did a full horse exacta box just with my monster prices. And it should have, I think I should have been able to think that one through. I think when I look back at that race, I'm going to be like, that was too wild what I did there. I think this is a race that I'm glad I didn't have to look at. Although maybe I'm just I'm always pumped up right now, so it might just be my excitement level and I can't settle down. I got no opinion here. I got no opinion here. I say Charles likes the 10 here in Gulfstream, King off the 10. I do see a bunch of horses with nice marks. 10's one of them. Niner and a heart with an excuse in the last two. When I'm out of races, I tend to root for my marks. But you know, even horses like the 11, I got an inside speed day that's against the bias. He doesn't have bad marks. 7, another. These are hard races. He got some marks that I can make. There's a lot of horses you can make. I can see by looking at my marks. I'd be all over the place. In fact, I think every horse had a recent heart. There's quite a few heart horses, and there's quite a few horses or a few horses with no hearts, but a series of good excuses. Let's say Jay likes the 4 and the 6. 4 got the lead at who's the favorites here? The lukewarm favorites here. That probably does make sense. Just saying that so many horses had good stuff. Let's see, 8 is out. Oh, I did get the 8 out. And we'll be back tomorrow with Churchill and Gulfstream. On Gulfstream, I might want to proceed slowly on the dirt, thinking it might be outside today. In Churchill, for the dirt races, I'd be really interested in thinking that the inside might be good on the dirt if it holds up like it did today. Well, let's see, is this Jay right here? 415. That looks like Jay had a Dutch, and 4 would have been a winner for Jay. I don't think I got to go back and red board this because so many horses had good marks. Tampa Bay, we talked about how I love the Tampa Bay's turf form. And usually, when I'm saying I love that, it's the horses going too fast to win and speed horses from Tampa Bay. One's the only horse that didn't have extra marks, and I was going to say that, no real excuses, other than he's a classier individual than all of these. So even he couldn't have been eliminated by me. He couldn't have been eliminated. He's the only one that didn't earn a story as far as my marks. But then he got graded races. 5 ran good. I think 5 was chasing the 4 the whole way. Seven, 7, 7. It's a slot pull right there. Someone rolled some 7s. Are those the only 3 7-to-1s in the race? At least at the finish. So, no doubt, that should be a solid exacta. Ooh, 89 to 1. Oh, no. Oh, better, 93 to 1. 4-1 is 93 to 1. Okay, Phil, is that what you had in the Mystic Dan race? You faded Mystic Dan, but had the 3, the 6, and the 8? 2, 3, 6, and 8? Dude, 9 times out of 10, I play that race. I'm looking at the 2 and the 3, saying they're the value, and probably king off the 2 and the 3, pressing the 1 that I have to, using the 6, the 4, probably still using the 8, or maybe on a really smart day, even throwing out the 8. And I already took the stand to play against the 9 no matter what. Instead, I was trying to hit it for more. And my first thought was just to use the 2 and not 2 keys. And then I come back and key the 6. So I still use the 2 keys. So I decided to try to do something to where I could hit it for more cheaper. And then I still paid for the extra horse and still made the dumber decision. Yeah, were you watching at the time, District Dan? Because I said nice things about this. District Dan had a nice, what did he have? Oh, in the Pegasus World Cup, the 2 races back, that was a 100% inside track. Remember Forte? Remember the Pegasus? And I was saying in the Pegasus, it was only, I think Whiter Barrio was in the 4-hole and the other horse was in the inside post, the other co-favorite, and it was between those 2. And we already seen all the races, and we were convinced it was or I was convinced it was the inside. And I even made the comment, if I was in the Pegasus, I think Whiter Barrio would have been the all-in play if I had the balls. And I think Mystic Dan had the 8-hole or something that day. Oh, you just don't like Mystic Dan? Yeah, there's some horses we don't like. That exacta paid good enough, too. But anyways, everybody, good luck. If you guys are still playing, we'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully we have a little better hit rate tomorrow. But who knows? But everybody, take it easy. Good luck if you guys are still betting, but I am out of here.